Conqueror King,
MtG
Puppet Man
130 in the air.
VTuber, Lonely Puppet Man VTuber. Welcome, welcome.
Also, hello. Oh, sorry. No, it's just we got the raid while we were in the starting soon. So I
Welcome
wanted
the Raiders, Finbar.
Yes,
welcome the Raiders.
Welcome Raiders. How are you all doing? My name is Finbar. We are here to play Magic. Thank you for the raid, Candy Sprinkle. Hope you're doing well. And then for those of you coming in from the raid, if you need to go to the bathroom, you need to go to sleep, you need to go put stuff away, please do so. We're lurker friendly here, and the VODs will be here for you. Kankro, please continue.
Hello. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, one and all. Let me adjust this chat window here. Well, I can't do that right now, but we are starting a new collab today. We are going to be doing a Magic the Gathering collab in the spirit of changes to the whole structure of Magic the Gathering. We're joined here by Finbar, Howie, Headless VTuber, Man. We're also joined here by Fuza Karana down here. They're all little babies because we're playing Bracket 1. I'll describe all of this in a few minutes, but before we start, how about we kind of go around the hall and introduce everyone. So starting with me, hello everyone, my name is Conqueror King. And I guess I'm a Magic the Gathering VTuber now. I've been playing a lot of the game recently, catching a bug for it. I also play other variety games as well. I'll continue. Finbar, how about you go next?
Do you want to introduce your commander first, or are we saving those for after the initial round of introductions?
I think after the introductions, we'll do the commander in a row.
Okay. My name is Finbar. I'm a Dullahan VTuber. I do a lot of RPG and FPS games. Hello everyone. Hope everyone is doing well. Let's go ahead, pass it over to... Oh, I guess we're going in reverse turn order, so that would be... Fuza is the next one to introduce themselves.
Hello, I am Fuza Karana, Castaway Funny Man Extraordinaire, and I have not played Magic in so long, I don't even remember how to play this game. I played it
also, if you
wee babby.
Also, people in chat, if you could let us know if our volumes are too high or too low, especially the Discords, because there's two streaming right now. There's Finbar's stream and my stream. So really appreciate it. Also, moving on, we have Holden Fash.
Hello, I am Holden Fash, and I am probably not everyone's cup of tea, but I am a cup of tea. And I like playing Magic the Gathering. I play it real life, and I play it in the cyberspace. It is the most fun I can have without taking my clothes off.
Huh?
What?
What?
Wait, do we invite a non-say-so guy here? What?
No. Also, yes. Hello, Crystal. I'm not host. Yeah, no, I am not hosting today. Kankuro is our gracious host today. So all round of things.
We're using shared chat, but yeah, I will be hosting. But please make sure to check both of our streams out, and also check out the VODs that we'll each have on our own individual YouTube channels. That'd be great. Now, without further ado, hope everyone is having a nice... God, what day is it? A nice Tuesday.
Tuesday, unless you're on the other side of the world.
It was Tuesday.
It might be
It's
Wednesday.
Tuesday, ain't it?
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's not Tuesday anymore. For those guys, it's Wednesday. I don't know what they say for Wednesday. Do they eat beans on toast on Wednesday? I'm not sure.
All I know is that Wednesday is hump day. So that's
exactly.
Megino is just eating beans on lasagna or something.
He's having beans and natto and lasagna and all the beans in the world. Let's go and introduce our commanders. So all of us will be, before we start, all of us will be taking a round or taking a game in Magic. We're using Bracket 1 rules. So just to give a quick description on what that is, WotC, Wizards of the Coast, they've implemented a new ruling system where they've replaced the old power levels for Commander with brackets. And they go from 1 to 5, with 1 being the easiest and 5 being the sweatiest. We're playing Bracket 1 right now, and the basic thing that we have to look out for is that our decks should not have any cards called Game Changer cards, which are extremely powerful cards that WotC has listed out and blocked. We're not going to have any tutors, so no way to easily get creature cards from our decks and put them in our hand or field. And we also don't have any significant land destruction, or we don't have a way to do infinite combos that easily. No 2-card infinites.
To answer your question,
Go ahead, Finbar.
Just to answer Crystal's question, are precons bracket 1? No. The modern day precons are actually listed, are specifically called out in the initial like article about the new bracket system as being bracket level 2. Bracket level 1 is literally just a pile of cards that the goal is not to win, but to show off like a sort of theme you built for your deck.
That is true. It's called exhibition, and they give some examples on bracket 1 decks. Imagine memes for me. Bracket 1 decks are basically memes.
Yeah.
Whatever card ideas come to mind. If you want to make a card deck with just all hats, you can do that. That's a bracket 1 deck, as long as it's functioning.
Well, it also depends if your table is allowing unsets, which in that case it could actually creep up to bracket 2 if you're allowing unsets.
Exactly. So with that being said, let's go around the hall and kind of introduce all of our commanders and kind of what our deck is going to aim for this collab, right? So how did we introduce ourselves? Who was the last person? I think it was Holden, right?
Hi, it was me.
Yeah, so do you want to start with Holden, or do you want to go start with yourself and then...
Let's start with the order of the table. So Fuza, Finbar, Holden, and me.
Huh? Wait.
Huh?
What? So Fuza,
Introduce my
me...
commander.
Wait, so Fuza, me, Holden, then you?
Yeah. Isn't that how it goes? Or
No,
No,
that's not clockwise.
It goes in a whole circle.
Oh, okay. I was thinking about scrolling. All right, parallax. Okay, no parallax here. So let's go in a circle. Fuza, Finbar, me, and then Holden.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Fuza, you start first. One thing to say, Fuza. Fuza is one of our new entrants to our little commander shindig. He's a very beginner player. So one of the challenges for this collab is seeing if bracket 1 Magic it would be appealing to someone who doesn't really play that much Magic the Gathering. Will Fuza catch the bug by the end of the collab? We'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
And Fuza, if you want to highlight your commander, you can just hold Alt and then click on him or hover over him, and it should show the commander for the field.
Also, we haven't rolled for turns yet, so we'll do that after the commander introduction.
Okay, I'll hover over your commander while you talk about it.
Yeah, for whatever reason, it does not seem to be working. But
You have to hold
for
Alt.
reference,
You have to hold
chatters-
Alt. You have to hold Alt.
Yeah, I'm showing it, by the way, so
Yeah.
it's good.
I have never played Commander. This is a brand new format for me. I barely even remember how to play Standard because last time I played it, I was like 7. So my commander's... ooh, that's not a good sound.
What?
Holden just dropped. Oh, there he is.
Oh, Holden's back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Hello.
So
Thank
I
you.
went with Athreos Shroudveiled. He's a white-black. My understanding that means I get to do funny graveyard things and I get to enchant those funny graveyard things. I picked this guy for one reason and one reason only, and that is because I can steal. At the beginning of my end step, I get to put a coin counter on any target creature in play, and if that creature dies or is exiled, I just take it. That's it. I didn't think about anything else. I didn't think about the mana cost. I didn't think about the stats. I didn't think about devotion hitting 7 or less. I don't think about mechanics. I think about that coin. That's my one-itis this game, is to try and get as many creatures as I can under my control.
Fuza and his merry band of thieves.
Yeah, Fuza's doing illegal things. You know, this stuff that you're trying to do, it's been banned in most countries, Fuza, by the way.
Wait,
you can't indentured servitude most of these creatures, guys. They have free will.
Wait, what
They're dead.
what countries still allow it? What
What
countries?
about the Harkness test?
The heart
Yeah.
test is about sex, buddy.
What are you talking about? I thought it was about this. They need to consent,
No.
Fuza.
Huh? This guy's lost me. He lost me at Harkness test.
Mhm.
So, with that being said, moving on to Finbar.
Hello, everyone. I am playing Tatsunari Toad Rider. He is a human ninja who He is mono black, but he has green and blue in his cast cost, so he is technically a Sultai commander. Oh, I got hit with the. No, I got hit with the storm is approaching. Oh, Kankuro got a raid. Did he? Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, so, I love how my chat is.
Okay.
I love how my chat is just going nuts over the storm is approaching.
Yeah, sorry to
What the
interrupt you
hell
there,
is
Finbar.
this?
Let's just take 1 second. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Variable, thank you for raiding into me. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, guys. We are playing a Bracket 1 Commander game. We just started, by the way. You didn't miss much. I hope your I hope your stream went well, Variable. Thank you for sending community our way. And with that being said, let's move on. Finbar,
Yes.
your commander, please.
Yes. So, the reason why I built Tatsunari Toad Rider, because I have this deck IRL, and so it was the first deck I have built IRL in a very long time. And the only reason why I built him was because in Kamigawa Neon Dynasty, he has a really cool alt art, and I love Sultai colors. So I was like, you know what? Let's build Tatsunari and see what we can do with him. So, what does Tatsunari do? He has, whenever I cast an enchantment spell, if I don't control a creature named Kimi, I create his little frog that he rides on, which is a legendary 3/3 black and green frog creature with, whenever you cast an enchantment spell, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. And for 2 mana, Tatsunari and any frog I control cannot be blocked this turn except by creatures with flying or reach. So, yes, everyone, we are playing Enchantresses once again.
Awesome, awesome. Finbar just loves to play these like control creatures. I remember the first ever commander we ever played, Finbar. You played something called like Kedru, was that right?
Oh, Zerdru, the
Zedru.
Zedru was a very funny commander, but that also got morphed into Enchantresses because I love enchantments as a card type. I think it's my. Go ahead.
Really hope you don't have that one card that you put in last time. The 0-cost artifact that exiles all graveyards. I would cry if you had that. In your
Oh,
deck this time.
Tormod's Crypt? No, I don't have Tormod's Crypt.
Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, with that being said, hello. Welcome again. My name is Conqueror, as I said before, and I am playing a Temsis All-Seeing. It's a legendary creature Sphinx for 6 mana, flying, as all Sphinxes do, and it has an ability to 3 mana, draw 2 cards, then discard a card. But the real ability for a Temsis is whenever the Temsis All-Seeing deals damage to an opponent, you may reveal your hand. If cards with at least 6 different converted mana costs are revealed this way, that player loses the game. So the way it works is, if I get an attack off on any of these guys here, Holden, Finbar, or Fuza, and I have a straight of mana cost cards in my hand, costing 1 to 6, and if I show them to Fuza, Finbar, or Holden, I win the game. We're playing Balatro today, guys.
Well, no,
My entire
remember,
deck.
they lose the game, not necessarily you win the game.
Oh yeah, I have to do it 3 times. So it's not like the worst thing in the world. It's not like I win the game across the board. It's I have to reveal. I have to flash these guys with my perfect CMC hand. The best hand there is. Never been better. So let's try to get that off this game.
But do they glow with an awesome power is the question.
Unfortunately, that has not been coded in this game. If there's ever a Magic the Gathering Commander game that WotC would like to release, they can't release multiplayer for some reason. For some reason, we only have Brawl, guys. We only have Brawl in Arena. But if they ever release one, they have to have some sort of animation for this. This is the Exodia of Magic, basically. And with that being said, Holden, if you shall take up the reins.
All right. Hello. I am Holden Fausch one more time, and once again, as a primarily a paper, starting in paper and ending in virtual, I have this in real life, and it is the commanders were just because I decided I wanted to build a 4-color deck, and it's really hard to find 4 colors in these colors. It is Rayhan, Last of the Abzan, 1/1 counter focus. Was it 3 CMC Human Warrior when it enters with 3 1 counters, and then when something dies or is put into the command zone, if it had counters on it, I get to move it somewhere else. And Ishai Ojutai Dragon Speaker, legendary bird monk 4 flying, and whenever an opponent casts a spell, put a 1/1 counter on Ishai, which means as soon as Ishai gets out, people are gonna go, I don't know, man, that's getting pretty big, in less than by the time it gets back to me, and it always gets removed every single time. So
It's got
that's
2
it
of
for me.
them. Oh
Kenker,
my god.
Kenker, I have a quick question. Is this the first partner commander we've had in this series?
No, actually. This is actually the second time we had a partner commander. A couple of streams ago, we were playing a game where all of us were using VTuber skin commanders. We used commanders and reskinned them as our favorite VTubers. And Fano, who is a friend of the channel and also an amazing commander player, he played a Fuamoko and Fuwawa and Mokoko deck. Fuamoko, sorry, I got them mixed up. Fuwawa and Mokoko deck, where you have 2 commanders. They're both from Baldur's Gate, and they have control effects. One of them can make a creature into nothing, and the other one can goad people to attack them. It was really cool.
Oh
It
wait,
was
the Kenrith twins, right?
Will
They're,
and Ronan, yeah.
they're not from Baldur's Gate, by the way. They're actually
They're from
they're not.
Eldraine. But they did hop into the they hopped into a D&D inspired plane and learned how to control their magic, if anything that the magic wiki told me is true.
Oh no,
okay.
they're specifically they're from they're from oh, I don't remember what's that fairy tale plane? Eldraine, yes, they're from Eldraine, yeah. They're from
nice.
Yeah, they're from Eldraine, and then they went to Strixhaven to learn how to use their magic.
Is Eldraine the one where everyone's like a fantasy creature?
No,
like
that's Bloomburrow.
Yeah.
Is that true? Eldraine is the one with the gingerbread men, right?
Yeah, it's King Arthur and the fairy tales.
All the fairy tales.
Yeah.
Fairy tales, yeah.
Yeah,
Fairy
but
tales, got it.
Bloomburrow is Furryville, because when you planeswalk when you planeswalk to Bloomburrow, you are forcibly changed into a furry.
It's not a furry though. It's not a furry. I take offense to that. All right, Bloomburrow. There's too much fur, by the way. There's nothing sexual about them. They are purely animals.
Did you not see Liliana?
No, I have not seen Liliana. I don't check Magic the Gathering alt art like you, Finbar. I look at the vanilla cards as they are. If I looked at the alt art, there is a card, Curse Word Wrappings for Aether Drift. The alt art is a lot. I will after this game, maybe I'll show it.
Oh,
It's
I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, those mummies are pretty thick. Holy moly, they should have added toughness instead of power.
Okay. Oh yeah, we have to roll for turn.
Yep.
Is everyone good with their hands, by the way?
Oh yeah.
We
Two-hand
are.
hand and the keeper, baby.
I'm good.
I have.
Well, we
I've
played
got-
life dangerously.
I have mulled twice, so I've had 3 hands, and I have not had a single land.
No,
just
please
keep-
mulligan until you have a land.
Yeah,
This is a
we do
friendly game.
we do friendlies here. We do friendlies. You don't have to worry about putting cards back or anything.
Yeah, we're not serious here. We're not going to try to kill you immediately.
Yeah, we're bracket 1, remember? We're all
Yeah.
friendly here.
I just want to land.
Also, Fusa, if you have any questions about anything we're talking about, it's a lot of jargon right now. You have the least experience, so please let us know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot.
You're like the, if you ever watch an anime, you're like the character that doesn't know anything, and he comments on all the magical abilities that people are doing, all the hockey effects. Oh wow, what's that?
Oh yeah, I think I understand the.
And then the mangaka goes into detail in the
Yeah.
cliff notes.
Mm-hmm.
Real.
Don't they do?
Kekaku means plans.
Don't they do that with like Power Rangers? Like they used to do that with Power Rangers, where like the Red Ranger would be like this inexperienced guy, and he has to rely on the rest of the team to help him.
The Red Ranger? What Power Rangers are you watching, Finbar?
It's been a long time. I remember like the Red Rangers were usually like not the most experienced.
The Red Rangers are the most hot-headed of the group, so I guess it kind of fits. They're like not as trained as the rest of them, but they have a lot of bravery to make up for it.
Okay.
He's the Tristan of the group. Tristan didn't even duel that much variable. Get your Yu-Gi-Oh terms straight. But let's not dilly-dally. Let's roll to see
hold on.
who goes first.
Is Fuza good?
Is Fuza, are you good?
Yeah, I've got lands now.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Firing the cannon in 3, 2, 1.
Woo!
Why is it always me? Have you noticed that like it's been me the first time these past couple times?
You're also hosting. I think there's host advantage here.
Do you want to re-roll just in case?
No, it's fine. It's fine. Let's go with this.
Okay. All right. Let's go ahead. We draw for our turn. Let's see. We don't have a turn 1 play. We're just gonna play this polluted delta and pass.
Okay. Well, I draw a card. I can't stop jamming to Backstreet Boys. There's Backstreet Boys playing in the background. Okay, let's see.
I
here.
have like, you know, bossa nova on mine right now. Table is rigged.
Nice.
Port priority on TTS. Do you remember when they were talking about that in Melee? How it's like eventually they're gonna develop like perfect play in Melee, and the way you win is rock paper scissors for port priority.
I can't hear you over the sound of rock your body.
Crazy guy.
I drop a land and I pass my turn. We are playing bracket one.
All right. Oh, how do I make the thing small?
Oh yeah. So this is to draw, right here. So if you want to draw, that you press the hand.
Draw. Okay. What's that? Okay. I'm gonna play Myriad Landscape. It enters tapped. Dang it. How do I? There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, on keyboard it's Q. Default controls is Q and E to rotate. You can also, I would also recommend at the top where it says rotation degree, set that to 90.
Yeah, 90 is good.
All right. And I will pass because I do not have anything cooler than that.
Okay, very cool. Draw a card. And okay, I will play Vault of Champions, and that will be it. That's my turn.
Oh, it enters the battlefield tapped, Fuza.
No,
Unless you have 2 or more.
Oh, okay.
Which
okay,
is which is you know they're built specifically.
That's a
with
really powerful card. Holy moly!
These battle bond lands were built with multiplayer in mind because they come from the battle bond set, which was a 2-headed giant set for everyone to play. By the way, at the end of your turn, Fuza, I'm gonna crack my polluted delta and search my deck for a land. Where's my search? Triome. There we go. Flip. So that enters the battlefield tapped. And then
a swamp forest island.
Yeah, getting my Zagoth Triome. Have you passed the turn already, Fuza?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No. It's on the top of the bar. You know where you got like your notebook music options? At the top, there's like your name.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I see. There you go.
All right. We untap. We draw.
You didn't pay your life thing for...
Oh, yeah. My bad. Whoops. My bad. Let's see here. Do I... No, we don't need anything right now. We're going to play this Rimewood Falls tapped and pass.
Okay. Happy to oblige. I'm going to draw a card. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to put down a island on the board. And
He's got
I'm
lands,
also...
folks. He's got lands, folks.
I got lands.
blue. Get 'em.
Lots of lands. We're doing pure blue today. What shall I do? I got some choices here.
You're going to pass and hold up counterspell.
Bale Pierce.
I'm gonna pass. I'm not gonna hold up counterspell. There's no counterspell in my hand. You think you know me so
All
well,
right.
Finbar.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Hey, I knew keeping a 2-land hand was smart. I'm gonna play an island, and then I am going to play nothing. It is the end of my turn.
All right. I will draw a card. What did I get? Oh. All right.
What did you get?
Yeah.
What
Oh,
did you
1
get?
second, guys.
Oh.
I gotta say, I'm actually looking at like the scans for the cards, like the back of the cards. They're actually pretty good scans.
But for like just the magic.
Yeah, like if you look at like the backs of the cards and you zoom in all the way.
Oh yeah, no, it's a pretty nice scan, honestly.
Showcasing.
Showcasing the explosive power of Fire Rocket 1, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you miss these days of just passing and putting down lands? Isn't it comfy?
That's all I did today. I played a landfall deck.
Oh,
I played paper magic before I came here.
Oh, you did.
Oh yeah.
All right, I will just play Command Tower
Okay.
and I believe.
Are we getting another pass?
Yeah, that's a pass.
We're holding a lot of mana up.
No.
Well, I don't have anything to
curious.
spend it on, and I'm gonna spend my. I have another land in hand, and I'm gonna crack Myriad Landscape on my next turn.
Lovelands. Oh, I remember that. I remember that tweet you made. Naya. Let's see.
I love playing lands, yeah. Did Naya use a lot of landfall when we played? I can't remember. I thought she used a lot of investigate.
She was doing clues last time we played together. Let's see. What did I play already? Okay. You know what? Sure. We're gonna play a battle bond land. Enters the battlefield time.
Another?
Yeah, we have. I'm playing 3-color. I gotta be as greedy as I can with my mana base.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought we were on Fuza.
No, I'm
No.
How much do these cards cost, Finbar?
More than you want.
No, actually, because like I mentioned when we were introducing the decks, I own this deck IRL. So if I were to buy it off TCG Player like right now, it would cost me somewhere between $210 to $310.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
My
like
deck only costs $100. Yeah, I think all of our decks are pretty affordable, right?
Define affordable.
Let me see here. Let me see if I can find the this
Like
battle.
it doesn't cost a down payment on your mortgage.
I see. Well, I guess that would include $300 because mine's like 310, I think.
Oh, you have one of the more expensive decks.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think I.
1 second, guys.
I think I have the most expensive deck in the game.
Let's
now.
see here. Morphonic Pool, according to Tapped Out, if you get it through TCG Player, the cheapest printing is about $12, which is actually not that bad. The biggest cost is the fetch land. So far, yeah. Well, I mean, this specific printing is probably way more, but with the reprint of Polluted Delta in Modern Horizons, all those allied fetch lands now are like $15.
Yeah,
I think.
I thought that, like, I had a card called Cave of Koilos. I got it a while ago, a long time ago, right? And when I got it years back, it cost like $20 per land. It was like one of the most expensive purchases I made for card games. And nowadays, it doesn't cost that much. It's only a couple of dollars.
Yeah, because it's still a pretty solid land that gets reprinted enough that the price kind of goes down. I'm passing, by the way. I'm sorry. I should have
Okay.
passed. I should have passed a while ago.
Yeah, no worries.
We were just talking about like card prices and everything.
All right, so I'll, you know what's coming up. I'll drop another island on the board. 3 islands, blue player. Ooh. What am I gonna do with all this land?
You're gonna pass and hold up counter magic.
You know me too well.
All right, on tap, draw. Man, I did put that card in recently, didn't I? All right, I'm gonna tap 2, crack Myriad Landscape.
Oh yeah,
Search
but
my deck.
you can right click and hit search or get basic. By the way, on the deck, hit right click and then hit basic or get basic.
What do I need? I'm gonna get basic forest.
Up to 2 base that share a land type, so you would have to get 2 forests.
Yep. And I definitely need 2 forests to cast anything in my hand. Pass.
Okay. Draw.
So you were Holden, you were playing paper earlier today?
I was.
Fuza, you said the last time you played was like years ago, right?
I was like 7 last time I played. I don't even know if it was a format. I just remember my brother being like, "Fuza, come here. You're gonna play Magic now," and I was like, "Okay."
Why is the cat crying? Who hurt them?
Watsy hurt them. Watsy hurt them.
Gadker, what was?
Why is your Discord avatar crying, Holden?
Oh, why is the cat? It's because I collect reaction images. So that way, when I post images at places, it's just there.
Oh,
So,
I used to. I actually no, I still do that. I still do that. I'd love it.
So I have a whole bunch of it's also very memeable. So I have a whole bunch of cats like making the feels guy face or smoking cigarettes or wakes up with like a boner or something. It's just very memeable, and I figured going crying would be the funny thing. You know?
Fair. Fuza, you're about to go?
All good. I was going to. Oh, hold on. That's a white land, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's plains. So that's plains. This is any color. This is any color.
Yeah. Tap command tower for black and summon just one little guy.
Oh, finally a monster.
Oh no, a vampire.
Oh,
He's got lifelink, guys. Watch out.
No, I'm more
Yeah.
I'm more concerned about the +1/+1 counter.
Yeah, I
I
was gonna
ris-
say it's
Yeah.
like
Give you two soon, I have
lifelink
any
doesn't
idea
really
how to
mean
properly
anything.
utilize
On each
that.
vampire you control. Each vampire.
The aristocrats doing
Oh.
aristocrats things, yeah.
Jesus.
That is a little scary for 2 mana.
Yeah, he's gonna steal our stuff and just make his vampires big. That's it.
Yeah.
Both of you two assume I considered that possibility.
Well, on the plus side, it's going to take a while for his god to come out. It's 6 mana. So,
I'm
Yeah, but
tapped.
we're already at like 4 mana. Some of us. So you hold
Also,
4
he could
mana,
play a
4
command
mana, so,
beacon. He could play any amount of things that just put the commander right in his hand.
Mhm.
yeah, he could do that.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if it's that's only matters if it's later in the game when it's died a few times. Although it is indestructible, so getting rid of it will be harder to get to do. And since it's not a creature, when his devotion is low, that's even harder to get rid of.
You know, funny thing about Command Beacon, I actually was planning on making a Phage the Untouchable deck for today, but I felt like that was too strong for the board.
Phage is such a wacky commander because if you cast it from command zone, you lose. So you got to jump through so many hoops to play it.
Yeah.
And
Fuza, you about to say something?
I don't even know what devotion is.
So see all the mana costs on the colored mana costs.
Yeah.
So basically, devotion just counts the number of those colored
Mana
pips, mana pips
Oh,
on
okay.
permanents. So like your
You have
your
one
lands
devotion
don't
so
count.
far, right now.
yeah, and your lands don't count. It's only in the mana
So-
cost itself.
So like, say if I had to drop like a 4 black mana creature, is that 4 devotion or is that
Yeah.
1 devotion?
Four
Yeah.
devotion to black. 4 devotion to black.
Okay.
It depends on whether the actual pip drops. A lot of creatures are like 4 colorless and 1 pip. Only the
Yeah.
pip matters.
Yeah.
Okay. Pip being the colored mana. Okay.
Phage is so hard to get out and actually connect with. You deserve to win if you pull it off. I mean, there are some commanders that are just like really hard to do their gimmicks. Like a lot of the meld commanders are so cool, but
Phage is basically, I have 3 cards in my 100 card commander deck that will enable my commander to come out and kill. And if I draw those, I win. If I don't, I lose. That's basically it.
yeah, we're gonna.
Oh, we got another raider. Okay,
Third
hello.
raid.
Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello.
WC community, hello. One Woman Corpo.
Brit.
I think they were playing hardcore Minecraft. Hello, how's it going, guys?
Hello, Brittany, bestie
There you
Raid.
go.
Hello.
Brittany.
I was gonna say. I was gonna ask. Is that how we're supposed to read that? Brit.
Ow.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Cool. Very cool.
By the way, I am playing Jungle Hollow. Enters the battlefield tapped. I gain a life. Taps for green and black. I will pass.
Awesome, awesome. All right, let me draw a card here. So guys, welcome, welcome. We're playing Bracket 1 Commander. It's Baby Commander. That's why you see baby stuff all over my screen here. We don't use any crazy, tough and mean cards. We're using baby cards. You see no creatures on board. This is basic Commander.
There's one. There's
guys.
one creature. There's one creature on board.
One creature, one little vampire, one little incy, a little baby vampire right here. No problem at all. But I hope you guys had a fun stream. Brittany, if you want to raid and run, that's perfectly fine. Thank you for sending community our way. So let's get the party started. I will drop another island.
Please
4
actually,
mana.
please actually play something. As much as I'm enjoying the meme of.
Do you want me to play something? Because you so graciously asked me to. I will now play something. I will now play something because of you.
It's gonna be Memnarch turns all our stuff blue and steals
I'm gonna drop a Cryptid Annelid. This is a Worm Beast, 4 mana, 1/4. When Cryptid Annelid enters the battlefield, scry 1, then scry 2, then scry 3.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So by the way, this is your scry button, and then you can type the number in to get the scry you want. So type 1 while you're hovering over it.
Oh, and I'm hovering over it. I press 1.
No. So yeah.
So I'm scrying 1. Okay.
And then there should be an arrow on the top and bottom of the card to know where you want to put it.
Okay. I will. There we go. Now I need to scry 3, or how is it? Scry 2.
Scry 2.
So twice. Or type the desired amount. If I hover over it and press 2.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, nice! Wow, technology.
We love tech. I love technology in games.
I love technology. Okay, so I will move this to the top and this to the bottom. Actually, no, this will go to the bottom. Yep, bottom. And then scry 3. And let's see what we got here. Okay, so this will go to the bottom of my deck. And
you
the
sounded
rest
so
of them-
aggressive. Did you not like that card? Did it like owe you lunch money or something?
No, of course not. What are you talking about? You're talking crazy. Crazy. Okay, I got a
He's a blue
creature on
player.
the board,
He can't
baby.
eat anything.
Let's end my turn now.
No, blue players
Oh,
are
boy.
blue players are. There is a finite amount of table at the there's a finite amount of fun at the table, and I want it all.
All right, it is time for Spara. Untap, upkeep, draw, and I will play for land. Spara's headquarters.
Enters the battlefield, taps for
Yep.
everything. Okay.
Taps for white, blue, and green.
Oh, you're
It's-
yeah, you're technically missing black.
Yeah. Which would have been nice.
Is there a way to rearrange the cards in our hand?
Yeah, you can drag left and right while holding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I should have, instead of grabbed those forests, I should have grabbed those. I should have grabbed planes. So that way I could have cashed if shy and then sit there going, wow, only 2 whole 1/1 counters going on. That's crazy. I will pass.
Yippee! Alright, untap then draw or draw then untap?
It's untap.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
You can use this button to untap.
I see. Alright.
4 in the morning. Oh my god, that's rough.
Yikes.
We have some very dedicated Euro friends, and I do appreciate them for them like watching us in the morning. I bet Root's drinking his coffee right now.
Okay, I will start with Shattered Sanctum. It does not enter tapped because I control 3 lands. I will...
Oh boy.
Tea. Right, he does not.
Ooh,
He does not.
leaf
He does,
juice instead of bean juice. All right, fine, whatever.
I
Okay,
still, I
it's your
still,
prerogative.
I still remember when I was playing Metal Gear Solid 3 and Zero refers to coffee as like mud juice.
It is. It tastes just as. It tastes just like mud.
What do
are
you
talking
mean
about?
it tastes like mud?
As someone who
Guys,
drank
this is-
coffee,
this-
yes.
This is making a big play here. What's he doing? Oh no,
I-
another vampire?
Tapping Shattered Sanctum for black, and of course Plains for white, and summoning Cruel Celebrant.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
oh yeah, no, he's playing he said he's playing theft. No, he's playing aristocrats today.
Nah, he's gonna
no,
steal our
no,
stuff
no,
and then
2 mana.
sacrifice it into his.
Now,
Oof.
follow-up question about commanders and how that works.
Okay.
My
go.
commander effects don't count until my commander's on the field, right?
Yes, unless
Night-
it says eminence.
Yeah.
Okay.
it's
No, I don't have any eminence effects.
Yeah. So basically, yes. It unless a card specifies it, it works in the command zone. It only works while it's on the battlefield.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's
There's
like aside from Eminence, there is 2 other cards that I know of that have abilities in the command zone.
Yeah.
I see.
There is like literally a handful of commanders out there that have do stuff no matter where on the board it is.
Mm.
I don't like that mechanic. I don't like commanders are
Eminence?
strong enough. I don't like eminence. I don't like partners. I don't like commander cards and lands that just give
What
you
did
value for just having commanders in play.
Says the man who played Halcyon the first time we played. Says the man who played Halcyon and was like, I'm gonna make my
I have reformed. I've changed from the days where I hit you for 200 life gain. Okay. I've learned the error of my ways.
What did my
That's-
partners
that's
ever
my
do to
turn, by the
you?
way.
Good lord.
I'll be honest since we're talking on the subject of partner. I don't like partners as they are right now. Had they all been exclusively monocolored partner cards, then I would have been fine with it. It's why I very much like choose a background over partner. As it is.
Look, it was.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Well, I know why they did it. I know why they did it because they were making a draftable commander set, and they needed you to be able to pivot your color identity. But I still don't like what partner did because it just lets you play 4-color slop essentially.
Yeah.
Why are you so
Color
rude to my
swapping-
deck?
Color splashing in commander is really powerful. Gives you way more options.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like you guys know what Finbar can literally guess what I'm gonna do every turn because I only play 1 color. But if I played more than 1 color, it'll be a little harder.
Well, I mean,
So again,
go ahead.
no, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Okay, so I only picked the partners because it's either I pick partners or I pick Atraxa for the colors. And anyone that knows about Magic, Atraxa players are kill on sight, no matter what.
Yeah. No. Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
I play Grand Augustine the Fourth.
I
If you
play a Grand
Atraxa-
Arbiter too, but I don't. He's the only stacked piece in my deck.
Mm-hmm. And I'm guessing that's less about him actually being a stacked piece and more just you getting cheaper cards for Ishai. Yeah.
That's fair.
Well, he's not in this deck,
Mhm.
but he's the commander of a deck, and he just makes my because it's a left game deck.
Oh, so it's like a spell slingers kind of deck. Okay. Did I draw for the turn? No. Untap, draw. Oh, thank God I can finally play stuff. What lands do I have already? What colors do I have access to? Green, blue, blue, black, black, green. Okay. So it doesn't matter at this point. So long as they can keep coming in untapped. Unless you control 2 or more other lands, we'll go with Shipwreck Marsh. And we're gonna play actually, you know what? Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna play 1, 2, 3. We're gonna play Tatsunari Toad Rider. So
Wow.
as a reminder, he is a 3/3 human ninja with whenever I cast an enchantment spell. If I don't control his frog Kimi, I summon his frog Kimi, and Kimi has whenever I cast an enchantment spell, each opponent loses a life and I gain a life, and I will pass.
Okay, well, we are on a clock right now. Let me untap everything. Draw a card. Oh, Let's see what I can do here. All right, I'm going to drop a Arcane Investigator by tapping 2 mana.
I wonder what color it is.
And it's an elf wizard. It's blue. It's blue, guys. When it drops, it doesn't do anything right now. But if I have 6 mana, I could roll a d20, and I get different effects based on what I get. So it's a gambling card. But right now, it's just a blocker. I think with that being said, let me see if there's anything else.
Let's go
Good
gambling.
value no matter what.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. I'm gonna pass my turn.
All right. I will untap, upkeep, draw. All right, cool. We're gonna play Thriving Heath. It enters tapped, and which one is it?
You choose a color.
White. All right, so it will be black in addition to a white.
Here you go.
Yep, thank you. Need that. And so I will start off by becoming the ultimate menace. I will cast 2 white and blue, and I'll cast Ishai, and I will pass. Oop.
Ooh. That's
Yep.
kind of scary.
Oh yeah. It's also flying, which I don't think a lot of people have.
Draw.
While Fuza's drawing, I'm gonna tap 1 mana,
Oh,
and I'm gonna play Brainstorm.
Oh.
So this is a instant, draw 3 cards, and then put 2 cards from your hand onto the top of your library in any order. So let me draw 3. Okay, and then I can put 2 cards on the top of my deck in any order.
What's a counter for Ishai? Thank you.
So let's see here. All right, so I will put.
oh,
this.
did you already put the 1/1 counters on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How do I put it in like face up so that you can't see it?
Oh, just press F to. It should be F to flip down.
Oh, in my hand I press F. Okay, got it. All right, put that there, and then this one flip and put. There you go.
So what is what is Ishai currently at?
2.
2. Okay. So 1/1 with a 1/1 counter. Okay.
All right, back to you, Fuza.
Okay. I forgot what I was doing.
I feel that.
Did you draw for turn?
I did. Yes, I drew. I untapped. I just don't remember what my plan was for this turn.
Your plan was to dance the hulao.
That was
Summon
your
more
plan.
vampires.
I won.
Sacrifice a vampire to make your vampire bigger because
You should sacrifice. Yeah, you should sacrifice all your vampires using your Indulgent Aristocrat.
So when it says colorless mana, that means it can be mana of any variety.
Yes.
yes.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'll tap all 4
Okay.
Uh-oh.
and
Ooh.
summon Sanctum Seeker.
Oh.
Wow. Whenever a vampire you control attacks, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life.
God, this reminds me of my Edgar deck. I have red, but I barely use it.
So I think they spawn tapped, right?
No.
No, they spawn straight.
They
You can
spawn.
block with them, but they can't attack. They can't do anything right now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Put that back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whoa. I didn't.
Ooh,
Oh,
I mean, I
sorry,
won't
didn't mean to do
mind.
that. Didn't mean to
Yeah,
do
if
that.
you want to
Didn't mean
give a
do that.
Suriprints.
No, that was unintentional. That
Mhm.
was unintentional.
So what's the plan?
There is no plan, Finbar. The plan
mean,
is
once-
I put stuff on the board and hopefully it looks intimidating enough that you guys don't realize You guys, have you guys seen the Spidoru like Yugi no animation?
Yes.
No, I haven't.
Yeah. So basically,
I put an ox and $5 onto the field.
yeah. So it's a joke about Yugi dueling Kaiba, and he's standing there with cards in his hand, and he goes, fuck it. I place one card face down and end my turn. And he goes, geez, I hope Kaiba doesn't realize that's just my suspended driver's license. That's where I'm at right now. I'm like, I'll just put something on the field and pray they don't realize I have no idea.
Oh
what
yeah,
I'm
you
doing.
casted a spell. That means a 1/1 counter for me.
Huh? I didn't.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
Oh,
cast a
your
spell.
commander.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's buffing up.
Yep.
I didn't cast a spell though.
No,
The
creature
Sanctum
creature
Seer-
that's a creature spells are spells. Everything basically
Yes.
everything is a spell except a
Everything
land.
except for land. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
Anything you
Yikes.
use to spend mana on that doesn't activate, that isn't a part of the card, is a spell.
Wait, so in this case, the spell was just summoning?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. That's
Okay.
my turn then.
All right. Untap. Draw. What does this do again? Okay.
I am gonna get caught so hard. I know it.
Okay. We're gonna. I technically need to be careful with how I tap things. First we're gonna play another Battle Bond land. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna play Eidolon. We're gonna cast Eidolon of Blossoms.
Ah,
You get your counter. While that's on the stack, Tatsunari triggers as well. I get his little froggy. Kimi is now on the board. And so as a reminder, whenever I cast an enchantment spell, each opponent loses a life and I gain a life. I will not do that on this cast because that cast has already been cast, but whatever. So, Eidolon of Blossom resolves. It has whenever Eidolon of Blossoms or another enchantment enters the battlefield under my control, I draw a card. So I will go ahead and draw my card. That's not what I was hoping for. You know, I'll put Eidolon over here. I'll put Eidolon over here. We'll end the turn.
Okay. Wow, we're gearing up. Let me untap everything. Draw a card. Okay, I'm gonna drop a island. So I have 5 islands right now. Let's see what I can bring out here.
Is he finally out of islands, chat?
I might be. I'm going to tap 3, and I'm going to bring out a midnight clock on the field. This is an artifact. Add mana, and for 3 mana, put an hour counter on this artifact. And at the beginning of each upkeep, put an hour counter on this artifact. And when the 12th hour counter is put on this artifact, shuffle your hand and graveyard into your library. Then draw 7 cards, exile this artifact. So I have a chance of just redoing everything. Get the perfect hand, right? Go gambling, baby.
Ah, Balatro, I see.
Yeah, Balatro.
really is playing
I haven't
Balatro.
played
Yeah.
the game, but I understand.
I'm literally playing Balatro.
I've never
So-
played Balatro before.
I was gonna say that's why it took me a minute to figure it out because I've never played Balatro, so it's like this means nothing to me. Now I get it.
Yeah, so I don't have the mana to add a hour counter, but when my turn comes up again, I'll add an hour counter on it.
No,
Is there a
no,
counter?
no. Every turn.
Wait.
At the oh my god!
Yes.
Every
4 turns
upkeep?
from now.
Okay, let me get you a little. There you go. So
Yeah,
now
I might
there-
need that quicker than usual. I
Yeah,
didn't
there
read
you
that
go.
right.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Now,
See, if
now-
we're playing CDH, people would not tell me that. They'd be like, Conqueror, you can pass your turn. It's fine.
Naya seems to be sad at the fact that I've never played Balatro.
Okay,
I've never-
so
Yeah, me too. Sorry, Naya.
y'all have cards on the board. Let me see.
You've got 2 cards.
He has 3 cards.
but my-
I've got the least amount of cards, but I'm the scariest person on the board.
My cards don't do anything, guys. My cards are just pieces of the Millennium Puzzle that I need to complete to summon Exodia and obliterate all of you guys off this board. So I will pass my turn.
Okay, on tap, upkeep. You played Midnight Clock. That's right. I was
Yep,
like, I'm
so
forgetting
I will
something.
add 1 Doom. There we go.
Is that 4
Alright.
counters already?
Yep.
Wait.
How,
One,
how
two,
no, it can't be 4
three,
counters
four.
It
already.
shows 1 for me on the card.
Yeah. Why would
One.
I add 4 counters at beginning? Because it happens
No, no.
after my turn.
No, not you.
No.
Not you. I'm
Ishai.
Ishai. Why does?
Oh, okay.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah.
No, Ishai.
Once.
So this is 1. This is 1.
No.
This is 1.
Conqueror played Brainstorm.
Oh right, I
or-
forgot about the brainstorm.
Yeah, that's 4. I know. I had to go through it and then I had to remember on Fuza's turn. Conqueror played an instant, which gave me ample opportunity. All right, untap, upkeep, draw. All right, cool. All right, curious question.
Yes.
I did not pay attention to the deck restrictions aside from bracket 1. This card I'm about to play, can someone tell me if I can? If not, I won't play it and I'll pick something else.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, and I'm gonna play Doubling Season.
That is not a game changer.
That's not a game changer.
I
That's allowed.
understand that, but in the Discord, I don't remember what anyone said about.
It was part of the cards that we thought would be too crazy for a homebrew session of Magic that we were playing. But I think right now, because we are committed to playing bracket 1, it's fine. It's fine for this collab.
Okay, so that's gonna shift Ishai into Overdrive, and I'm gonna pass.
Uza, I need you to lock in, brother.
Let's go and
Bro,
go play
I need
spells.
lands to do anything.
Bro, you got 3 vampires on the board.
What do you expect me to do?
You got half the Twilight cast on your side. Do the vampire
You want
thing.
me to just smack them and sacrifice a bunch of creatures?
I don't know. It's up to you, but that'd be really cool.
Yeah, no. Play some cards first. Play some spells. Spell sling a
Yeah,
little.
of course.
Okay, so if
Also, I
anyone's
add a
not...
counter. There we go. Because this was his upkeep.
Yes, my upkeep is. Playing lands doesn't make
No.
No.
Ishai go up, right?
No.
Because that's playing a land, not casting a spell.
Okay.
It's a big boy. It's a big bird.
It's
5/5. 5/5 flying.
It's gonna get
Yeah,
bigger.
it's,
It's gonna get even bigger. Doubling season is gonna make it go. Doubling season is steroids, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, then it's gonna have +2.
Trying to hold on. There.
All right, Naya. Thank you.
Oh,
I feel like the green players rigged the game changers. I have a conspiracy theory that they have rigged it.
so
Don't isn't green like the second highest number of game changers?
Yeah, but they have like 4 billion cards that are good. Finbar.
Did you see how long it took me to
I
get
got
far?
this 2 mana guy that's like roll a dice to do something for 6 mana guy. And you got green players here with doubling season. Ooh.
So Windbrisk enters tapped.
Yep.
I look at the top 4 cards in my library. How do I do that without showing it to everybody?
So see the scribe button here?
Yeah.
Hover over the button and then type 4, and then it should put them in your little scry zone.
Wah!
Is it technology, right? Isn't it amazing? Let's go.
How?
Just put it on the top.
I didn't mean to draw that one. Okay.
Just put it on the top.
I didn't even look at what it was, if I'm being honest. Ah. Ooh.
Doubling season in bracket
Ooh.
1 deserves a 2 just for that. I mean, it's not insurmountable.
Yeah, I mean, one of the complaints is that people think that using Moxfield or using Scryfall, you'll automatically know what your deck power is, but it just goes back to conversations. You need to talk to your team.
I will say I do like the idea of the game changers list. I don't know. I've talked about this before. Magic is too complicated to be like boiled down to like 5 brackets. Because if you go too far, then it's a bureaucratic nightmare. If you do not enough, then it doesn't really solve the problem.
No land. Yeah. As no land destruction.
Okay.
That sounds like something a dirty green player would say.
So exile. This is the exile, right?
Well,
Why,
yeah.
why can't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do the arrow thing, which is weird.
It's
Just
tab.
kidding.
It's tab. Oh.
Exile zone's here.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
exile.
it's right there.
If you want to make it convenient, you can also put it like not under, like below, like right around here, face down, just so that way you know what it is. By the way, yeah, I was about to say, press F to have it.
Flip it beforehand.
Yeah, so that way
So
you
put
know.
that there.
Yeah, that way you know what it's exiled with.
Oh, hold on.
Put them. Let's see. Hold on. What is it? Put the rest of the bottom in the random order. Just click
Yeah.
on the bottom arrow to send them to the bottom. It doesn't.
Right, it doesn't even matter. Green players can get all their lands from graveyard anyway. You got Golgari with Delve.
Okay, so the only reason doubling season is in this deck is because I'm making food tokens. I need to make food tokens.
I need to make food tokens. I need to eat. Okay, fine.
Well, he's also playing 1/1 counter-based commanders, so
Yeah, the commanders are just there to be scary, so that way you remove them before you remove the other things on the board. Because I'll be honest, the actual commanders that I wanted were Bernard, the Ginger Sculptor, and Yigra, but they don't have partner.
okay.
So
What's the plan, Fuza?
Okay, so hold on. I want to check something quick.
Okay.
My understanding of Magic, make sure I'm not making a poor assumption. So, take for example, because this is the easiest card to do it with, Ishai being effectively a 5/5 right now, right?
Yes.
So let's say if I attack with like the like Sanctum Seeker, which is the 3/4, would that go down to 2 or
Yes.
sorry,
Yes,
5
yes, if he blocks.
Okay, does that regenerate like after the turn ends or anything? Or how does
Yes.
that work?
At the end of the turn, any damage that was dealt to creatures is removed.
Okay, I see. I didn't know that.
And he can only block one of your guys.
Permanent.
yeah, I am gonna eat the most amount of shit in this game because I'm slow.
Yeah.
I don't actually have that many land searching tutors. I think Myriad Landscape and like 2 other cards grab cards from my deck, and that's it. Specifically lands.
So I guess this is like the first, I guess we'll call it aggressive move of the game. My intention is to
Aggression.
Okay. Hold on.
use Sanctum Seeker to attack Cryptic Annelid.
Well, you can't attack
No.
creatures directly,
No?
but you can attack Kankuro, and he can choose to block or not.
Oh,
Yeah.
Uza, I thought we were friends.
bro, somebody has to be the shit stirrer in the game. It's turn 6
I
and
helped
nobody
you.
has
I
done
made you
anything.
what you are.
Conqueror,
The
you
reason
didn't do
you're
it.
on
You
this
sat there and
table.
watched me make a deck for 4 hours and didn't help, you bastard. You watched me
Wait, did you?
die.
Wait, did you?
Group
Did you?
effort,
Okay, hold on. You guys were in the VC yesterday, and I popped in
Yeah.
to say hi. Did you guys actually like do anything to help him?
4 straight hours of me building a deck with no idea of what I'm doing.
Uza is so inconsiderate. He is so inconsiderate.
Oh
of
my
all
God.
of the
You're
help
hosting.
that
You
I've
didn't even
done
consider
for him.
helping this guy build a deck.
I was
bro.
your biggest supporter, and you're
You were
sending
like-
3 damage my way.
You were like, okay.
Wow.
Add this card, and I was like, okay.
But he didn't explain why.
You think you know a guy. You think you know a guy. I was guiding you on the right path. I was
You
a
Listen,
dad
bro.
that was putting you
Listen,
on
bro.
training wheels and then just
Geltron gave me
rolling you down
bad
a hill.
faith advice to play evil shit, and even he explained why he wanted me to take those cards more, bro.
I believe in the journey travel. I don't believe in the destination, Fuza. I need you to
Yes.
learn.
But if you believed in the journey travel, you would explain why you were gonna do it, not just go here and then just call it a day.
Fine. If you want to attack me, go right ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, so actually no.
Yeah, I do actually.
So
Sanctum Seeker Text Conqueror.
Before the attack goes through, let's have the Sanctum Seeker trigger, right?
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah.
So each opponent
so
will.
everyone
opponent
loses one life before we do anything, and you gain 1 life, so you gain 3.
Well, no, it's not
No,
one each.
I only gain 1. It's not.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's not one each.
Okay.
Wait, what
This is why I was like, when okay, so in fairness, Concro did tell me what the colors generally do, but I'm not sure if you can play the game without knowing what the colors do.
Mm-hmm.
You are provoking me, Fusa. I will flash you in a few turns. Just you wait. Watcha! In your face.
Why are you? What, okay. What?
There we go.
Okay. There. Okay. It is on declare attacker step. Does anybody have anything else they want to do on declare attackers?
No, I'm fine.
Can I tap my midnight clock?
Yeah, you can tap midnight clock.
Okay. All right, I tap 3, and I add another counter to midnight clock.
That's okay. That's on declare attackers. Holden, do you have anything you? Okay.
I'm
Nope.
sending a message. I'm sending a message to this guy across from me that
Okay.
his time is coming. The clock is
Okay.
ticking, Fusa.
Okay.
I'll take the 3 damage.
Yeah,
We're-
but
okay,
the guy
we gotta
across
do-
from you-
yeah.
but the guy across from you is Finbar.
Or diagonally. I don't know what that's
Yeah,
called.
okay, buddy.
Okay. Do we? Well, okay. Technically, we go to declare blockers. Does any Concur? Do you wish to declare blockers?
No.
Okay.
I'll take this.
We go to
Command.
we go to declare
In
block.
response, he will pay 2 and a blue and put our counter.
Yeah, I already did that. So,
Yeah, okay.
But
okay,
that's
so I'll take
big
3
thing.
damage, unless anyone else has any responses to save me, Conqueror King.
save
know?
you? Why?
I am the blue
Benevolent
player.
host of the Magic
Oh,
Game.
Exactly.
Blue players get the rope all the same. What are you
I'm
talking
just here
about?
playing Velatro, guys. Okay, fine. You want to be like this? All right. I'll take 3.
Okay. Well. So are we done now?
You're technically in your main phase 2 steps. So if you wish to
Yeah.
cast anything else, you may cast stuff now.
Uza started the fire. It was
Yeah.
always turning
And you know
since
what?
the
You know what,
world was
Conqueror?
burning.
You know what, Concro? I'm gonna give you a choice. You want
Uh-oh.
to take one more?
No, you can't.
You can't. You already
No?
attacked.
No,
You
no,
already
he,
attacked
no.
her.
He's talking about the celebrant. He's talking
Oh
about,
no!
he's talking about the celebrant.
Does it
I
say when
think,
it
I think,
dies?
Fusa, we got off
Oh,
on
God.
foot there.
Wait. So
I-
to be certain, you can only declare one attack per turn, right?
You can
Well,
only
no,
declare
after
one
you
attack.
declare the attackers. Oh, go ahead, Finbar.
Yeah. So when you declare attackers, you have to declare all your attackers at once. Yes.
Oh
Okay. Do you want to
Ah.
do you want to run it back? Because
no.
Yeah, we're playing-
that's
we're playing
okay.
casual.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I can live with it.
You want to wound me a second time, Fusa? Throw your
No,
your
I-
celebrant at me? What's there to celebrate about? Other than you destroying our friendship.
I had other plans, but
Okay.
that's okay. I'll spare you today. Your
Okay.
life has been spared.
on
I'll
tap,
remember this.
draw.
Oh yeah, 1 counter. Boom. There we go.
Schwamp. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not quite what I was well. You know what? 1, 2, 3. We're gonna cast Corrosive Grip on targeting doubling season.
Ah.
I can't ever get anything good.
Just so what everyone knows, has split second. As long as the spell is on the stack, players cannot cast spells or activate abilities that aren't mana abilities, and it destroys target artifact or enchantment. So
I really was gonna play something that gave me foods. And
That
I was
does
gonna
add
be
a
like, oh
counter
boy,
to
2.
Ishtai, though.
yeah,
Yeah,
he
it
gets he
does.
gets his counter.
Literally, that's the only reason that's in there. I was like, man, I'm gonna do so much food shenanigans, and then everyone says, no, you can't have food shenanigans.
Enjoy your
Oh,
big
I'm sorry.
turkey, okay? Enjoy your big flying turkey while you can.
Actually, it gets another
How
one
to-
because
How to handle green? Why with green? Of course. Yeah. No. Let's see here. How much mana? Hold on. How much mana do I have left? 1, 2, 3. Ooh.
literally doing nothing, and I still get shit on. And just my luck.
You need to take out your aggression. There's like 3 creatures across from you. by the way.
1, 2, 3. We're gonna play. Okay. First, I go to cast it. I go to cast an enchantment. Gloomshrieker is a enchantment creature, and on cast, Kimi triggers, so everyone loses a life and I gain a life.
Okay.
Is there a response to Gloomshrieker being cast? No responses.
Wow.
No.
Return target permanent from your graveyard to your hand. Okay.
Okay. Oh, it's permanent, right? Okay, that's fine. Enters the battlefield. Its ability triggers. Eidolon Blossom triggers. We will do the draw first. I will get a permanent. There's only one permanent, which is the fetch land. That'll go back into my hand. I think we're done. I played a land for turn, right? Yeah, I played the swamp this turn. I'm done.
What a benevolent guy, Finbar. You know, you're such a class act.
I only have.
You didn't attack me like turn 3, like some people did. Let me untap everything and draw. Such a cool guy, this Finbar.
The most passive
No.
player on the table.
I don't think so. I really wanted to do food shenanigans, the whole reason of my deck, and now I can't.
That's
now I
fair.
have to be extra slow.
Now,
you
I have
do,
options here.
you're not running Eternal Witness?
No.
Why?
This is a I built a casual deck. What do you want from me?
All right, so guys, it's time to bring my commander out. I'm gonna. Oh, hello. I'm gonna tap 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I will bring out Atemsis All-Seeing. Time to play Balatro for real.
Quick refresher on your commander, please.
Quick refresher on my commander. It has an ability 3 mana, and I can draw 2 cards, discard a card. And if I deal damage to any player, and I have mana costs 1 through 6, or 6 different ones of any order, I can show that to the player, and they die. So if I- Yeah, that one player dies. He's so horrified by my straight that he just flips and it scoops at instant speed and leaves the table, never to come again. So, with that being said, not a lot I can do this turn, so I'll just pass my turn right now. Also, Holden, I just want to say that you are such a cool guy with your big flying bird. I know I've been throwing jabs at it all game, but I wasn't the one that destroyed your doubling season. I just want to say that.
I am aware of that.
No,
I mean, we're kind of neighbors. We're kind of like cubicle buddies here, right next to each other.
Concur with the politics. I feel like you would really like to play Tassiger. I feel like you would enjoy Tassiger as a commander, because Tassiger is really fun as a politics commander.
I was gonna play this commander that enters on another person's board, and the guy can't attack me, but he can attack everybody else.
Who's
and it has haste.
That sounds really familiar. Who is that?
It's like a spy.
I'm going to tap 1 black, green, and 1,
Zetcha.
and I'm gonna play.
Here we go. Oh wait, I added 15.
Rayhan.
Oof, I made a mistake here.
Oh, not that one. Oh god.
Go continue. I'll
Go
just
back in the hand.
I'll just
Rayhan.
Mm-hmm.
I think I had 5. Fix. I'll just put 6.
Not that one.
Oh, there's the counter.
Comes
Add
in with
1.
3 1 counters. Yippee! I did it. I casted a card.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Oh, he has both commanders out now.
Yeah. Would have been 6 1 counters on Rayhan, but no. Doubling seasons, which is 2.
What a beautiful 9/9. It's very admirable. What a great flying commander.
Yeah. You know, I wasn't anticipating on playing, doing anything with Ishai. It was just going to be sitting there as the most intimidating part of the deck. It's like it's just there to be spot removed instead of the food stuff. But if I can't do food stuff, I'm going to hit someone.
That sounds fair.
Yeah. So, Mr. Dullahan man,
Nope, that's fair.
take.
That's fair. No, I don't begrudge you. I don't begrudge you.
I literally have cards in my hand that says when you play this card, make a food token, which would have been 2 food tokens, and then it would just been make more food tokens and just make more food tokens. The deck. That's all I wanted to do, and now I'm going to move to my battle phase. I'm going to punch, Finbar for
9?
9 in the air.
Yeah, no, I'll take it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9 commander damage. That's a lot.
Yes.
Fuza, just to add one more thing. You probably don't know this, but the way commander works, if you attack with your commander and you do 20 commander damage,
21.
The player automatically loses the game, regardless of how much life they have.
That's
I'll pass.
an interesting rule.
It's
Well,
kind of
prevent
it's kind of
infinite life gain.
Yeah, it's kind of to get around infinite life gain. Yeah. It's also to give the commander something special aside from just the constant recursion.
Yeah. Okay. Untap.
I have
Draw.
to look something up real fast.
So I do not have. Okay.
Oh. That's an interesting thing to note. Damage from commanders is tracked separately. So
Yeah.
I actually didn't know that because this is actually my first time playing against a partner commander, so I didn't realize that the commander damage is
so
tracked.
each of them are tracked separately. That's actually pretty balanced. That's good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do I have a way to? Including your own command. Yeah, you can die to your own commander. That's actually one of the funnier ways you can win is to just kill someone with their own commander. Do we have?
So basically, Ishai has to attack Finbar 2 more times to win the game.
Well, technically,
Or to kill Finbar.
yeah.
Yikes.
Can I?
I kind of didn't want to do that, but I'm going to put you on a back foot if I swear to God. I wasn't doing anything. I didn't even do anything on anyone else's turn, and I still get
How do you spell
stolen
Ishai's?
season gone.
How do you spell Ishai's name again?
Ishai.
Ishai. Okay. And then this one will be Rhea.
Rayhan.
Rayhan.
Yeah.
There we go. Ah.
I think that hurts.
Okay. So now I can keep track of them separately. There we go.
Yep. Because if I were to punch you with a Rayhan, you'd be like, well, that's not the complete total things.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd be like, yeah, you're right.
Whatever Rayhan dies, you just move all your counters to Ishai.
No,
Or
it's
if Ishai dies, move it all to Rayhan.
yeah.
Wow. Okay, that's a powerful combo there.
Yeah.
It is. That's
It's
part
pretty-
of the reason why I picked up.
Fuza, I'm counting. I know we've had our disagreements, but I'm counting on you to have the right options for this.
Okay.
Sorry.
I wouldn't count on me, but all right, buddy. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Whatever helps you keep awake at the game. I'm gonna tap 2 lands for black, and summon Bloodghast.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Can't block, has haste as long as an opponent has 10 or less life, and whenever it lands. Oh yeah, this guy.
Infinite sacrifice creature.
Oh man.
And as you can see, Indulgent
Oh,
Aristocrat
that's
has
so
some
good.
powers that ability.
Yeah, you can sack 2 to power up all your vampires. +1/+1.
And then he could play. Did you play? I don't think you played a land for the turn, Fuza, right?
I did not.
Okay, so yeah, you
Yes.
can wait.
Yeah, you could sack the Bloodghast into
I see.
the aristocrat, then play your land, and then get Bloodghast back.
That was a lot of words. I'm gonna be honest.
Do funny vampire stuff.
Ill stuff to hurt people.
Okay, real. I can appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
See, my problem is now being so new. I look at the board and I'm like, wow, these boards are. I don't want to be the aggressor anymore. You know?
No,
I
that's fair.
gave Conqueror a bit of smoke because it was like a little love tap. Because you know I wasn't afraid of him, but now I am, and now I don't even want to.
I only have one blocker available. It's a 3/3, but still.
Yeah, he also has a 10-10.
Technically speaking, yeah, Sanctum Seeker would survive fighting Rayhan. So
Yeah, don't worry about the 10-10. Not yet. I don't want to. I don't want to Finbar to lose to commander damage.
That's
if he
good.
stops, if he stops fucking my board up, I'll be happy.
Fair enough. I just
Because
look
I
at the
really
board,
was
like,
gonna start casting food stuff, and then it's just like
I feel like
okay,
Fuza, your
gotta
whole
gotta
strategy,
put my foot down.
your whole strategy is going wide. So going as wide as possible. You're making the right plays here.
Well,
You're still kind of
so-
new, so like threat assessment is something
like,
you'll gain.
Isha I can't defend because Isha is tapped from attacking, right?
yes,
That's
yes.
how that works?
Yes.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, you okay?
No, I'm back. It's just, Holden, it's dropped it
Hello.
twice now, and I just...
Yeah.
Okay, Holden's
just
back.
Oh,
don't want
hello.
anything important to happen while he's gone, right?
Fair.
If you're gonna punch me, just punch me. I'll take
No, I'm not.
it. Okay. Then I'm happy no matter
I think
what.
I'm actually think I'm good for this turn.
Ooh, okay.
I will sit pretty with all of my cards untapped, except for some lands.
Okay.
All right, so move to Finbar's turn. I add one more counter.
Is that when it hits the 12th counter? Okay. It's when it hits.
Yeah,
The
when it hits the 12, I can refresh my hand, basically.
okay. Untap. Draw. Okay. Huh. Huh.
I already don't like what kind of shenanigans he's got going.
Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff in hand. A little scared.
I do. I'm just trying to decide what kind of shenanigans I want to go with here at the moment.
Oh.
What do I have? 1, 2. Let's see here. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I forgot to take down to 7 cards. I had 8 cards in hand, and I was like, oh no.
Okay, we'll play a Battle Bond land. So that's 2, 4, 6, and 8. You know what? You know what? You know what?
You really love the Battle Bond lands. You have a lot of them.
Yeah, they're like I said, they're great for mana fixing. Because they're like as free as you can be in Commander. Let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, I gotta. Let's not tap that one yet. 5, 6. We're gonna cast Curse of Fool's Wisdom on targeting Kankuro.
Wow. Whenever enchanted player draws a card, let me see this. They lose 2 life and you gain 2 life. Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna put this right here so that way I know who it belongs to.
Yeah.
So, and then because I cast an enchantment spell, everyone loses a life and I gain a life.
Okay.
And then because an enchantment enters the battlefield under my control, I draw a card. And you know what? I can already tell what's going through Kankuro's mind. Because I gained a life, this costs 2 less to cast. We're gonna cast Mortality Spear targeting Atomus.
Wow. Okay. All right. Adamsis dies, goes to the command zone.
Costs 2 less to cast if I gain life this turn. Destroy target non-land permanent.
Oops.
Yeah.
There we go. It costs 2 more, so it's going to be an 8 mana card.
And I'm done.
Wow, Finbar really hates me, guys. Did you just see that?
Finbar said is gonna kick dirt in all of our eyes today.
Yeah.
I-
Very sure.
I mean, okay, you drew a card, so you lose 2 life, I gain 2 life.
Holy moly. Okay, yeah, lose 2 life. There we go. Finbar is like, Conqueror having fun? Not on my watch. Let's...
I mean, I've already poked Holden before, and I see what you were doing with. I saw what you were doing with. Adamus. So I'm like, no, let's not deal with that for the moment.
That's fair. That's fair.
That was not a poke. You just destroyed my sandcastle. That's it.
Look at what he's doing to us, Holden. Holden, see how he bullies us? Destroying my creature, destroying your enchantment that you were gonna use to make food tokens with the whole crux of your deck.
I
You're
know.
gonna play nice, and now look at this guy. He's bullying us. He might bully Fuza next. He's an enemy of the board, an enemy of the state. Let's
What do you
let's play my
mean,
turn.
enemy of the state?
2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We are going to drop tomorrow Azami's Familiar. It's a legendary
Oh, I love
creature
that
spirit.
card.
If you draw a card, look at the top 3 cards of your library instead. Put one of those cards in your
Oh.
hand and the rest in the bottom of your library in any order.
That gets around the curse. Okay.
It does.
Yeah.
Because instead of drawing, he looks at 3 cards and then
Yeah.
puts one in his hand.
So, haha. Back to you. Let's see here. Your enchantment is useless on me.
Bravo. Well, unless he can
Bravo.
kill the creature. And he seems
yeah.
to be doing really good at that.
He seems to be bullying us pretty hard. I thought this was a bracket 1 game. Let's pass my turn.
All right. On tap, upkeep, draw. All right. What? Really? That I put that in the deck? Yeah, I guess I did put that. So first off, I was going to one,
Naya just over here asking, just shouting, fight, fight, fight.
2.
I thought this was going to be a hug box. I
Black.
thought we were going to have fun and
Black.
drop mana and
I'm gonna play
play fun cards.
Sweet Tooth Witch. And it makes me a
Oh, so just so you
No.
know, there's a
How
little
do I
little
make
shield button on the right hand
Great,
side.
awesome.
Here you go. There you go. Food token.
That's some gross food. Can you guys see what the food looks like?
Oh yeah, I see it.
Eyeballs. Yum.
What?
Oh, you've made more than one?
No, I just make the one.
Yeah, no, I made
how
it for
did
you.
you guys do that?
So on the right hand side of the card, you see the little shield. You click that and it makes whatever tokens that are associated with the card. So
Since you're going to be making a lot of food tokens, Holden, maybe you just
No.
add a counter on your food token just so you can track
yeah,
it that way.
I will.
yeah, here we can do that too. Let's go ahead. Is it this? It's this one. There you go. And then you can just put the food like over here or something. I don't know where you want to put it.
No,
Yeah.
that'll be fine.
Okay.
And Fuza, if you're listening, food tokens are special artifacts. He can tap them for life gain, but his card makes it so when he taps it for life gain and destroys it, we also take damage.
well,
or
no, that's
target
a
player.
separate. It's a separate thing. It's a separate
Oh,
thing.
it's a separate thing. Okay.
Yeah, pay 2, sacrifice the food. It's not like in addition to whatever the food normally does.
Glistening hello. Yeah, I don't have the farmer for my Moo Moo deck. It's really rare. It's like uncommon. So one of these days I will make a Moo Moo card that Pro ZD uses. But welcome.
Okay. I will end my turn. Like I said, I don't want to kill Finbar.
A counter.
Untap. You go.
Yeah, you guys are so like happy to play all nice and stuff, except when it concerns me and my
Or
game
me.
and my commander. My poor bird, it's dead.
Your bird. That's a very big bird, sir.
Hey,
No,
hey,
no,
we don't
I'm
make
the one
fun
with
of
the big bird.
people's size here. This is a shame-free zone. All right. All birds are special.
Okay.
I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna refrain. Anyway, continue,
Ooh,
Fuza.
you bird racist. Okay,
No,
let's go, Fuza.
no. It's in a whole different direction. No.
If I do like if I do combat damage, I can't play a land after that, can I?
No, you can.
Oh.
Yeah, like I said, because
Interesting.
you have main phase 1, you have combat step, and then main phase 2. So as long as you haven't played a land for the turn, you can do it in main phase 1 or main phase 2.
Oh. Okay, I was looking at the little turn order in Magic the Gathering card we have here. And
Yeah.
I did not even notice the post combat main phase part.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I
Once
forgot
again,
that's here. I forgot this was here.
Yeah,
It's actually kind of nice to have that.
it is. It is kind of nice, especially because I spend a lot of the time where you guys are talking about things in cards I don't understand. I look at that and I go, okay, I get it.
Also, look behind you, Fuza, at the board, and it gives you all the commands for the table specifically.
Yeah. Okay. All right. What am I doing?
I like that I keep winning the jump game.
Yeah, I kept seeing that.
Yeah, because
So Finbar, if you flip your head, does that count as a jump?
No.
No. Okay. Just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want any cheaters here. You Dullahan with your special tricks.
My feet have to physically leave the ground. Although in this case, technically, it's the lantern jacks that are running around the screen on my side.
Okay, so for 2 mana,
Ooh.
I am. Hold on, I'm just gotta figure out which mana to tap. For these 2 mana, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I will sacrifice Bloodghast.
Mm-hmm.
So into my graveyard it goes, and every vampire I control gets a 1/1 counter. Where are those 1/1?
Here.
There's a little button on the.
XY counter.
Here. Oh, why isn't it letting me? There we go.
Finbar and his nimble fingers can press the buttons. I can't see the buttons. They're so small for me.
Because I know where to look.
Okay. And then I will. See, my problem now is part of me is like, I should declare combat and do something and and do something silly. But then I'm like, but then I face the threat of nuclear retaliation. You know?
I mean, you gain life though. You gain life, and you have the most life out of all of us on the board right now.
Does he?
For now.
Every time you attack, you gain life for every
Yeah.
vampire that's attacking.
Oh, actually, wait. I
Yeah.
forgot. We forgot the celebrant. Whatever.
Yeah, we all take one.
That
Yep.
counts as dying?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sacrifice counts as dying.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I that's why I didn't say anything about it. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. Okay, so you guys all lost 1 life, and
You could just keep your creatures there and just slowly just kill us.
Yeah.
Right? That's another.
Yeah, you could do
just
that.
look
That is
at
a
us.
thing. You could just do that.
that's fair.
Life drain
I'm
in
trying
my
to-
white black deck. There's
It's
just no way.
spicy life dream. He's a vampire.
Yeah. Okay. So instead of life dream my white deck, nah, man, white black. We love these dual colors. But I'm gonna play a little passive right now, and of course for my post-combat main phase, because I declare no combats, I'm going to place Orzhov Basilica land, which enters tapped. I must return a land I control to my hand, and therefore
tap-
I will.
The planes. You want the planes because the planes has already been tapped.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know I could get rid of that because it was tapped. Okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
Mhm.
I thought it would be illegal to do that.
No, you can do it.
Okay, alternatively I was thinking Vault of Champions or Shattered Sanctum, because they would both come out untapped anyways.
Yeah.
But that is good too. No, I don't like them. I like them being tapped to the right.
Yeah.
It's my little OCD.
Mhm.
All right.
You
More
could
important.
have
More
that.
important. More importantly, your blood cast comes back because of the landfall trigger.
Yes. Yes. Exactly.
You could
Is
have
this an
gotten
Aether
wind.
Drift card, the Bloodghast. I saw it in Aether Drift. I saw the artwork for it.
Isn't it an Aether Drift? I thought there was something else in
I was actually trying to put it in a deck in Aether Drift. Sorry, Fuzak, continue.
No, that's okay. Yeah, that's. I didn't miss anything. I didn't forget to draw a card. We are good. It is your turn. Sorry, my turns are taking so long.
Oh no, your
No.
turns are taking. I'm surprised that you're actually flowing pretty well. Like you make sure you get all of the stuff right.
Don't know what the secret sauce to aristocrats. They're either guarding the secret or was tricked into playing a bad archetype. Let's see. I think it's just.
Oh, by the way, it's 12. So I'm going to drop my. When the 12 power counter is put on the artifact, shuffle your hand and graveyard into your library. This is not a conditional effect, right? I have to do
No,
this.
You have to do that. Although,
Okay.
funny enough, because you have the familiar on board, you basically what you're doing is you're looking at the top 3, and then
Every time you draw a card.
So you have to do.
Yeah.
You have to basically scry 3 7
I have to
times.
scry 7 times.
Scry
Okay.
3 7 times. Yes.
Okay, so wow, that's insane.
That gets a custom deck though.
Yeah. All right, so this will go in my exile zone.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess while Finbar is doing his turn, I'm just gonna do what I'm doing here. Scry
Yeah.
3. So. That
Well,
is-
remember, you have to shuffle. What is it? Shuffle your hand and graveyard into the library. Yes.
hand.
Hand and graveyard
Okay.
into your library first.
Hand and graveyard. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it gives you back your.
Oh
graveyard.
wait.
Alright.
Remember to flip them so that way they don't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So you guys can't see it. All right.
Not even like that. Just so that way they get put back in the deck. In the,
Okay. I think let's just get. Thank you for the help on this, by the way.
Mm-hmm. No, it's fine.
All right. There we go. Hand and graveyard. Where's my graveyard?
Let's see
I don't
here.
actually didn't lose anybody.
Let's see here.
Okay.
Polluted
So
Delta.
and now shuffle.
Yeah. And then you can right click for 3 specifically.
And let's see here.
You gotta-
So, draw 3 cards. Put one of those cards in your hand. Put the rest of them. Okay. So it's basically scry. Scry 7 times.
Scry 3. No, it's Scry 3 7 times.
Scry 3 7 times. Okay. Perfect.
Thank you for the head pad combo. Thank you. That head pad combo redeem is one of my favorites so far. Just because people kept asking me for it, and I'm like, you know what? They keep asking for it. I'm gonna give them their money's worth. Let's see here. Do I go for? Do I just search right now? Let's hear. 3 6 2 4 6 8 9.
Now, while you're are you? Is it okay if I ask like a kind of off-topic question while you do your thing right now?
No, yeah. Do your thing.
Yeah, go for it.
No, I just want to make sure I'm not interrupting Finbar doing anything that would be
No,
important
no.
to mention or anything.
No, just I'm just thinking of what card to get with the polluted delta.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Great. So that gives me time. So you take your time thinking.
Mm-hmm.
So have any of you guys ever played Gate Ruler? Out of curiosity,
No.
anyone in chat too? Gate Ruler.
No, I don't think I've heard of that game.
Not a single bell rung. Does anybody know Future Card Buddy Fight?
Oh, I've
heard about that.
I've heard of. Isn't that a Bushiroad card game?
Yeah, I believe so.
What, Vanguard?
No,
No,
Buddy
no,
Fight.
Buddy Fight. Buddy Fight's different from
Sticks?
Vanguard. Okay, so the creator of Buddy Fight, Vanguard. Okay, Vanguard. I watched the original Vanguard anime, and they've rebooted that game like 6 times. I can't follow it anymore. Anyways, so the creator of Buddy Fight made this other game called Gate Ruler. That's really fun, and I think you guys would like it because it kind of reminds me so far of MtG Commander. So basically, it plays like a standard card game, like any one-on-one. I think you can play it with multiple people though, but everybody has a ruler, and a ruler is a commander, except they denote an entire archetype of your deck. So instead of color, what colors you can take, they give you entire rules across your deck. So one of them is, I believe it's called it's like the dragon ruler or something. So basically, every time, every turn, you have your hand, right? With that ruler, you can play any card out of your hand for free. Every card costs 0 mana, but every time you finish your turn, you have to graveyard your entire hand.
That's what the term rulers makes it sound like it's Force of Will.
It's kind of similar to Force of Will, actually. But the ruler, I think, is just like it's effectively your commander. So it's like it's not necessarily a card on its own. It just governs how you play the game.
Okay.
It's really cool. I quite like it personally. Let me pull up a.
Okay. While you're pulling that up, I'm gonna go ahead and I did crack the polluted delta. I'm grabbing a overgrown tomb. Enters the battlefield tapped unless I pay 2 life. So I will be paying the 2 life. Let's see here. We are. Oh baby, we got a bunch of stuff about to happen. All right. We're gonna play 2. We're gonna play Dina, Soul Steeper. Whenever I gain life, each opponent loses 1 life, and then I can pay 1 and sacrifice another creature. Dina gets +X+0 till the end of the turn, where X is the sacrifice creature's power. All right.
Until end of turn. Okay. Whew, close. All right. I was scared for a second.
All right. We're gonna pay 3. We're gonna cast Grim Guardian. On cast, Kimi triggers. Everyone loses 1 life. I gain 1 life.
Okay.
Dina triggers. Because I gain a life, everyone loses a life.
Okay. Also, Fuza Glistening asked the question about the game you described, the buddy fight. Is there a ruler that lets me?
Charge?
Yeah.
What do you mean charge? I'm not a super card game player. I'm total dog water at card games.
Okay. Grim Guardian enters the battlefield. Eidolon of Blossoms and Grim Guardian both trigger. Eidolon of Blossoms lets me draw because an enchantment enters the battlefield. Grim Guardian has Constellation. Whenever Grim Guardian or another enchantment enters the battlefield under my control, each opponent loses a life. So you all lose another life.
He's just doing what Fuza's doing, except twice as much. We're getting taxed to death, guys.
Nickel and dime all the way
Did
down.
somebody decrease my life already?
No, I don't think so.
I just wanted to make sure because I lost track for a second there.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I'm gonna pay 2. We're gonna cast Destiny Spinner. It is an enchantment, so Kimi triggers. So everyone loses a life. I gain a life. Dina triggers because I gain a life. You all lose an additional life. Destiny Spinner enters the battlefield, triggering Eidolon of Blossom Grim Guardian. I draw a card. Everyone loses a life.
Okay.
And when Destiny Spinner has creature and enchantment spells I control cannot be countered, and I can pay for it. Well, the last ability doesn't matter because I'm never going to use it. But essentially, I can animate a land into an XX creature where X is the number of enchantments I control.
Okay.
It just say that, doesn't it?
Yeah. What do I have left? I have 2 left. I'm done. I'll pass.
Okay, just before Conqueror takes his turn, I put a song in chat, and I want you to know the flow of your entire turn synced up perfectly for the entire duration of the song.
What?
It's a song that builds really quickly in piano until it gets going really, really fast, and then it just cuts off. And it just goes back to being slow. And the second you just stop doing things, you were like, all right, I'm done. The song slows down. I encourage you guys to listen to it because it's so perfect.
Yeah, guys, take a listen. All right, let's see here.
Editor son, please, when I'm doing my turn, please play this song.
As long as it's not copyrighted, so I don't get busted by YouTube.
It's a music game song, so it's a very niche music game, so you're probably good. It's also instrumental.
Good. All right, so I unfortunately, normally I'd get like 7 cards in hand, but because of my effect for Azunami, I don't really get cards. I just get to be able to scry.
You weren't scrying while I was doing my turn?
I was scrying. You don't draw the card.
No, you look at one of those cards.
You draw a card.
Put one of the.
I thought you scry 3. Okay.
Oh my god,
I'm so sorry. All right, so let me scry again.
Oh my, you didn't. Reading the card explains the card.
If you would draw a card, I didn't know you scried then drew a card. I thought
no.
You scried
Look at the top 3. Put one of those into your hand, and the rest of the bottom of your library in any order.
Okay.
So this guy needs to custom build his deck. He's literally playing a roguelike. They give him 3 options.
So I actually do I draw the card?
No, it is not drawing.
It into your hand.
It puts it into your hand.
Look at the top 3. Oh, in your hand. Okay. All right. Now I know. All right. Thank you.
He said the line. Of course I'm gonna say the line.
All right, let me do that right now.
Kankuro didn't read his card. And then these two go to the bottom.
All right, cool. Oh, okay. Wow, this is even better than Scry. All right, I understand now.
Go.
I get it now.
Oh, I've got an image macro. For
This is insane. This is unbelievable. I can't believe I have this much value. Ooh, baby. All right, that's 2. This is 3. Every day.
Hopefully we won't get harassed by the professor for saying the line.
He seems like a cool guy.
Okay. Yep.
I would like to refer you to your DMs for a very, very silly image to share with the class.
Yeah, I'll wait until I'm done scrying
Yeah,
7 times.
absolutely.
Unfortunately,
You can
yeah.
share with me, and then I can put it up right now.
I'm sending it from my phone, which is my personal account, unfortunately.
Oh!
Actually, hold on. I can just send it to myself and send it from myself to you.
Okay,
We
let's
got
see here.
time. Conqueror scrying the lights.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while, unfortunately. All right, let me
It's all right. Listen,
grab
man,
this.
Bracket one, bro.
Bracket one, baby. It's all about bracket 1. I think that. Okay, that's 4.
Oh,
5.
friends. What the hell?
Wait, we're not friends?
Well, we are now, provided you don't hate my guts.
No, there we go.
1,
Well, we'll see how that goes by the end of the game.
6, 7.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, no.
2 more.
Here,
Love that image.
I will share it with the class. If I
Thank
can.
you. Thank you so much, fun. Thank you so much.
Mhm.
Okay, that's this.
And thankfully,
in
I
my
was still
hand.
on Kankuro that whole time. Let's hear it. Thankfully, I literally have a source that's literally just called miscellaneous image, so for this exact purpose, where I can just throw random images I find here.
Oh, dude. If
And
you ever
7.
need
There we
this,
go.
Let me know. I'm your guy. I'm the image dealer.
Hmm?
Okay,
Get
and
it.
now
Why-
I get to draw.
Why
I get to
is
draw
it
my
not?
turn, right?
No, you're scrying 3 for your turn.
Yeah, but I have 7 already. I should have had 7 in the first place. Now I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna scry 3 and then get 1 per turn. Okay. The heart, and you're too late. Okay, I'm gonna put this in my hand.
That's interesting.
Put these in the bottom of my library. Okay, perfect. My 20-minute turn is now
About to
about
start.
to start. About to start, baby. All right, let's see here. What do I got? I will put down a island on the field. How much lands do I have? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to tap 1. I'm going to put down a bag of holding. Whenever I discard a card, exile that card from my graveyard, and then I can tap 2, draw a card, discard a card, and 4, sacrifice bag of holding, return all cards exiled with bag of holding to their owner's hand, which is me. And then I will, let's see here. Okay.
Boy.
I'm going to tap 2. I'm going to put down Thing in the Ice.
Oh, I love this card. It's such a fun card to play.
Yeah, Defender, creature horror. This creature enters with 4 ice counters on it.
I will get
Whenever
to your
you
counters
cast
in a
an
second.
instant
There you
or
go.
sorcery spell, remove an ice counter from this creature, and if it has no ice counters on it, transform it. And with that, let's see how much mana I have left over.
Oh.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. I will.
By the way, Ishai has been getting bigger and bigger and bigger this whole time.
I was gonna say, have you
Yeah.
seen your counters on Ishai?
No, I missed
Have
it.
you?
I'm gonna
Okay.
put on like 2.
Okay. We're playing casual, guys. We're playing casual.
Mhm.
Got distracted by
Yeah. I'm
anything
gonna
and
tap.
everything.
That's
I'm
okay.
gonna
That's why I pinged it. I thought about it randomly, and I was like, I think there's a certain card on this field that should be getting bigger.
Yeah, I'm gonna tap 2, and I'm gonna sacrifice my Myriad Landscape, and then I'm gonna search my library for 2 basic islands and tap them, put them on the field. So it's right click and land, right?
Get a
Right click,
get a basic or get basic. In this case, island.
get basic island. Okay, so 2 of them. So 1, and then 2, and then put these tapped on the board. Okay, this will be tapped. This will be tapped. Yeah, big plays today. Let's see. What else do I have remaining? Is there anything else I need to do here? Nope. I end my turn. Back to you guys.
Why, thank you, Kankuro. On tap, upkeep, draw. Okay. All right. Here comes some fun stuff. I didn't really want to do this.
Uh-oh. You gotta love it when a player says, I didn't want to do this.
So I am going to tap. Is it? All right, let me get a good look at the card. Okay,
15
green.
flying.
Yeah, and I'm not attacking with it. Just
You
leave
could
me alone.
literally end someone in like 5 more spells.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna play Leyline Immersion.
Halt?
Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, and it's going right on Rayhan. If I can get it over there.
This is all because Finbar decided to do a green thing and destroy the doubling season. If
Yeah,
the doubling season
and-
did not die, then I think this would not have happened.
No, because we would Ishai would have been way bigger.
Yeah, Ishai would have been even bigger.
Yeah, and I still wouldn't have attacked. It's just there to be removed by other players while I cast.
Ignore my nuclear weapon in your backyard. It's
Yeah.
completely
Okay.
peaceful.
Can
It's
we
just a nuclear deterrent.
can
you
we
know?
get an explanation of the ley line, please?
All
Yeah.
right, so enchant legendary creature. Enchanted creature has Ward 2 and tap to add 5 mana in any combination of colors. Spend this mana only to cast spells. So Rayhan isn't doing too much.
Yet.
I'm gonna have her be tapping for mana
Mm-hmm.
because the aura can only go on legendary creatures. So I don't really need her to do anything, and I need, if someone says I'm gonna fucking destroy Ishai, I'm gonna need those counters to still be good because I need Rayhan to survive. And there's nothing quite like Ward to just make you go, gotta try, thank you. Alright, so I'm going to tap Rayhan for 5 mana of any color. Yes. So, boy, I wish
What?
I had a Bison.
You had a
now.
what? You had a what?
I wish I had to give myself something to work with. All right, so I'm gonna spend 3 of it. It's gonna be
What colors are you calling?
it's in any combination of colors, so I can make them up as I go. Right now I need one blue, 1 green, and 1 black, and I'm gonna play Greta, Sweet Tooth Scourge, which will make another food.
Wow, he's going full Eldraine today.
Yeah, this deck is a combination of Eldraine, Wilds of Eldraine, and Bloom Barrow. Because I'm gonna take the last 2, and one's black, 1 green, and tap. I guess I'll just tap the Thriving Heath. And I am going to play Camellia,
The world's strongest mana dork. Mm-hmm.
Seed Miser. Menace. Other squirrels I control have menace. Whenever I sacrifice 1 or more foods, create a 1/1 green squirrel creature token. Pay 2 to forage, which would be exile 2 cards from my graveyard.
3 cards.
Or eat 3? Yes, 3 cards. 3 cards from my graveyard, or 3 cards from my graveyard, or sacrifice a food. And then put a 1/1 counter on each other squirrel I control. Yep, that was 5. Yep. Oh, hold on. What do I have on hand?
So, quick
Ooh.
question: is the only reason
Yes.
why you added white is for the token doublers that you get out of white?
What?
The reason,
The white?
Because you could have very easily just made, from what I could tell, you could have very easily made this with just green black. So what does white blue
Okay.
give you? Are you
White and blue gives me access to Bernard, the ginger sculptor. His ability says food and golems you control get +2/+2 and half trample. Yigra, eater of all, says every creature that is not Yigra becomes a food artifact in addition to its other types. So, Bernard is Bant, green, white, blue, and Yigra is whatever green and black is. And so, in order to get access to have Bernard in, so that way, if I can get Bernard and Yigra out, every creature that isn't Yigra is an artifact, is a food token. And then will be pumped up by Bernard. It is a very convoluted deck scheme. That's the reason why it's taking me so long to do all the stuff, and that's why I needed the doubling season, so that way I can do stuff.
We love
Wow.
we love convoluted decks in this house.
Yeah.
I know, and you're like kneecapping me at any which point in time. Like, I
feel
told
like
you.
I was a little suspicious, but I feel like you actually aren't going to attack us with a 15-15 and win
No.
the game.
Unless someone
No.
pisses you off.
Unless someone,
Yes.
unless someone pisses you off.
That's why I haven't attacked with it. I'll pass.
Okay, very cool.
Yeah, that.
Okay, I untap. Draw one card. What is that? Ooh. You love to see it. Okay. So, what you measuring, boy?
No, I accidentally was holding tab. I wanted to look at the heights real fast.
I see. Okay. So, for 2 mana. And the sacrifice of my Bloodghast once again. My vampires get stronger by 1/1.
Oh god, he's doing it.
And then we lose 1 life.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. And I gain a life. I forgot about that. Okay. And then... Chat, to smoke or not to smoke? That's the question.
Please not me, please not me, please not me, please not
Do I
me.
start getting a little silly with it?
I mean, the board's pretty big. It's flowing. There's a lot of
Yeah.
creatures out there.
Yeah, it could go really badly.
Mm-hmm.
It could. Or, you know what? I'll just be nice again. I think I will play 1 plains, and of course, my Bloodghast comes back to the field.
Every time Blood Class comes back, does that count as a trigger
No,
for? Okay, so it's only when he
Well,
plays it.
it's only if he
Cast
yes,
the spell.
Yes.
Okay.
cast a spell. That is very important.
Because otherwise, like, holy moly, this game would have been over 5 turns ago.
I would honest to God be terrified of this in a storm deck or versus a storm deck, because that will just get crazy bonkers big if they cast a high enough storm count and the Ishaya player lives through it.
Yeah, I'd murder someone if they try to kill me with Storm.
Okay. And being that as it is, and my turn.
Okay, let's see here. Untap, draw, we...
Yeah, all the boards are pretty scary right now.
Yeah.
Oh well, aside from me, I'm just like actual.
Yeah,
terrifying.
you're a little.
Yeah, Mr. I have a 15-15 commander. That's...
Look, it's there so that way you're more terrified of it and all of the wibbly wobbly nonsense that's on the board.
Holden's like, stay back, stay back. I
I'm
need
a
this
big
food to
sword."
live.
we call that the distraction commander. Well, actually, no. Technically, the original meme is distraction
Do
card. In
not
fact,
hit Holden. The man is deranged. He just wants to make food. He just wants to
Yeah.
be a baker.
Yeah, all I wanted to do was be a baker, but I had to take on my father's business.
Okay, let's
Careful,
see
guys.
here.
Hmm.
What do I have in here? Do we'll play this watery grave and let it enter the battlefield tapped. I might regret that, but we're just gonna let it rock. You know what? Sure. 1, 2, 3. Marauding Blight Priest. Whenever I gain life, each opponent loses a life.
Oh wow. Okay, at least it's not an enchantment, so
No.
you can't trigger your thing.
No, but this is Hateful Eidolon. On cast, Kimi triggers. So everyone loses a life. I gain a life. Because I gained a life, Dina and the Blight Priest. Why did it ping like a billion times? I didn't mean to do that. You each lose one life. One instance of one. I can't talk.
2 instances of 1 life.
Yes, 2 instances
Okay.
of one life.
Oh, one more. Okay.
Yeah. Enters the battlefield. Constellation. I draw, and everyone loses a life.
Oh my god.
See, I could have stopped this so long ago, but I said no.
You can stop it now.
I-
You have the power. Also, make sure to add the counters, by the way.
Oh, yeah, you're
he
right.
summoned 2 things.
Yeah.
Oh, couple more casts, and I can kill someone on just 1 swing of Commander instead
Yeah.
of 2.
Does anyone have reach here?
No.
Is there any flying creatures here? No.
No.
Wow.
No.
Literally, the only one with a flying creature is you.
Well,
No,
it's dead
that's
right
it.
now.
Tatsunari.
No,
One
Tatsunari.
in a-
Tatsunari does not have flying. Tatsunari can become unblockable except by creatures with flying or reach.
Oh, yeah.
He does not gain flying.
Can't be blocked. Oh, that sucks so bad.
At
I'm
any
so
point, you
sorry.
can just end it for one person.
Well, he's getting close to one person, right? To any one person. He
Yeah.
can end me whenever he wants.
Yeah, I just choose not to.
Hmm.
I have the responsibility of killing someone, and I said no. I want you to live to play your funny deck shenanigans. I'm here to be a force of peace. Don't make me have to be forcefully peaceful.
Hmm. I end my turn.
Oh, thank goodness. All right, I untap everything. Now, instead of drawing a card, I scry, and I get to pick one and put it in my hand. Scry 3. Let's see what we have here. Okay. Let's see.
I will
I'm
be
gonna
right.
put
I will
this
be.
in my hand.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
no worries.
Yeah. So go ahead and play your
This in the
turn.
Bottom. There we go. And let's see what I can do here. I will. Let's see what we have here. What is. There's a lot of dangerous cards over on Finbar's side. I really don't know, like, what's the actual danger part? They all kind of interlink with each other. They all just ping people every time something drops in. Whatever Grim Guardian or
first off,
another
you might want
enchantment
to
enters
stop the
the battlefield.
blossoms from doing anything because he's drawing cards, which is really gonna kick us in the dick in a second. I'm sorry
Yeah,
for my
the
language.
Blossom's good. The Blossom's really good, but the actual life damage is coming from Grim Guardian, right?
No, well, gains life.
Because
Yes.
every time he puts an enchantment down. So either
it's not-
either or is pretty crazy. And if I take, we'll see what I can do here. Okay, have I put down a land for the turn yet? I don't think I have. So let's drop a land for the turn. All right, and let's see what I can do. I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and put in a Temsis, All-Seeing, on the board. And then
I'll be honest with you.
will.
The frog is the biggest thing that is the only thing that's really doing the numbers, because it says whenever he gains life, and a whole bunch of stuff is focusing on that life gain.
Hello, I am back. What's going on?
We're talking
Hello.
about how to dismantle your board.
Yeah,
It's called Wrath of God.
Wrath of God's one thing, but I was just trying to see like what is the. There's 3 creatures I know that have issues or are causing issues right now, just pinging everybody for one damage every time. Eidolon makes it so you get to draw a card every single time you drop an enchantment, and then you have the Kami. But if I destroy the Kami, if you attack me or if you cast an enchantment spell, you just summon the Kami anyway, so it doesn't really die. That's the problem.
No, it's just Enchantresses doing Enchantresses things.
Okay, so with that being said, I think my turn is over, so I will pass.
All right, on tap. Upkeep. Draw. Oh, finally you decided to show up. I'm gonna play Rustless Cottage. It enters tapped. I was looking for another source of black mana, and it just now is like coming into my hand.
Have you really been without black mana this whole time?
That Thriving Heath is the only black mana I've had this whole game.
Oh
Until
no!
I
Oh no!
casted,
You're right. The Spars headquarter technically doesn't tap for black either.
Yes. I am working on a deficit. This is when I say this is a jank deck, I need you to understand. This is the ultimate jank. This has got Ishai been doing stuff. That's right. Ishai got one from the commander entering. Alright, so I'm gonna tap Rayhand for 5 black mana. And I'm gonna play Scream Puff.
Wow. 4/5. When it deals damage, create a food token. Okay.
Is it supposed to be a reference to the? Oh God, what?
It's the Stay Puff Man from Ghostbusters.
That's what I was getting at. Is it just that?
Kinda.
It could be. Yeah, it could be. It's got that dumpy. It's huge.
Hey, let's see what I got here going. I'll do it. I don't want to, but I'll do it. 3 and green. No, 3 and 2. 2 and 2 green. I'm gonna play Second Harvest. And
For each token you control, create a token that's a copy of that permanent. Wow. 4.
so I was gonna make.
food.
Yeah, go from 2 to 4.
Mm-hmm.
Would have been so much nicer if I had Dublin season doubling up all of my foods. I'm gonna harp on that forever. That is something that is just like, ouch. Why? It's so bad. All right, hold on. Well, first off, we're going to pay. Do I have? Okay, I will tap Spires headquarters for green.
Mm-hmm.
Which and I will pay a green to activate Greta's first ability, which is to sacrifice a food. Put a 1/1 counter on target creature, activate only as a sorcery. I'm gonna put a 1/1 counter on Scream Puff.
Here, I'll get you your counter. You can go ahead and get your.
How do I make it go down? Okay, there
Right,
we go.
yeah.
And then Camila says, whenever I sacrifice one or more foods, create a 1/1 green squirrel.
There you go.
Ooh,
There we
nice.
go. Oh yeah.
That's a weird looking
See?
squirrel.
Yeah, no, that's the Bloomburrow squirrel.
It's a little suspicious.
They're all like druidy kind of people because they're all like necromancers, I think, if I remember the setting correctly.
I will end my turn. I'm finally doing the food shenanigans, guys. It's happening.
Yay!
Uza, you're our only hope.
Am I?
I mean, I'm not gonna attack unless someone says that they're gonna punch me.
Yeah, I think Holden is trying to be he's just trying to do his thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just living my best life, and
He's
everyone
trying to
says,
start a business here.
yeah.
Deal. All right. I will play 1 plains.
Mm-hmm. Remember, this taps for 2 mana.
By the way, Fuza, I wanted to let you know that when you bounce that tapped plains with the Orzhov Basilica, you could have bounced Windbreast Heights and done another hideaway.
Well, no, because the exile card would not have he would not be able
No,
to
it
cast the
doesn't.
first.
It just says exiled. It doesn't say exiled with.
You may play
Windbreast.
the exile. You may play the exiled card. So if it gets returned, it's not tied to this one. It's a separate thing. But if he had if he had cast it first, then returned this, then he could have done another
Done
one.
it twice.
Yeah. But that requires attacking with 3 creatures, which I don't know if he wanted to do at the time.
I mean, right now it looks pretty likely. He's got some big guys here.
The boards are getting kind of big. Though.
Chunky.
Someone needs to clean out the trash.
A good board
Finbar?
a good board wipe would actually be good right now.
Okay, I got you.
No.
Huh? Are you playing an instant?
No, but I do have a board wipe.
Yeah, no.
I see.
Like I said, it would be fair. I would not be mad.
You see, I've come to a point where I'm like, I can simply be passive and repeat what I've done every other turn, except not bringing my Bloodghast back because I've already played a land.
All right.
But I'm also like,
When they came for Conqueror, no one did anything. Then when they came for Holden, no one did anything. And then when they came for you.
I have to wonder, do I really want to let these boards to continue to grow?
Mm-hmm.
Well, so here's the thing. Is what you have under Windbreast gonna be good for taking care of Finbar?
Yeah, no, that is a fair question.
Because I'll let it go through. Does the exiled card under Windbreast is that good for fighting, messing with Finbar's board state?
Give me
Or is that just aristocrat nonsense?
Yeah, this card.
I think it's bigger. I think it's
Okay. I will do the very dumb, irresponsible thing. Okay, Windbreast says whenever you attack or deal combat damage.
No, when you attack, if you attack with 3 or more creatures this turn.
Okay. Attack me, Fuza.
With
Are
3
you
creatures.
sure about that?
With 3
Yes.
creatures.
Yes.
Why?
But you want the card? We need to change parity.
Yeah,
There-
things are getting
we
like
need to
Finbar has a
do
tight
something.
lock on the board right now. We're just getting pinged to death.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well there is an alternative. And it doesn't require anybody taking damage.
Okay.
In that case, I will tap.
Oh wow! Hello Raiders.
Hello, Q.
Sorry for that. Shout out Q. Welcome guys. Q, Ketsuki, Ika. Wow, your name is so hard to spell. Welcome guys. How's it going?
Hi, Q.
Was the squid playing squid
It's the demon squid himself.
Squid
Game. Squid Game.
Squid Rate.
Squid game?
Platoon?
Squid game?
Hello guys. How's it going? We're playing Magic right now. We're playing a bracket 1, a baby commander game.
Yeah,
And
little-
right now,
little baby
Finbar kind
commander
of got
game.
the board hostage. But I have a big bird. I play Balatro. We got Holden over here trying to make food. He's running a bakery for those buns. You got Fuza with his vampires, reciting a Twilight novel. But
Well,
welcome, guys.
I did just tap 8 mana,
Okay.
Oh,
so they
snap.
came at the
Okay.
right time.
What you gonna
You guys
do?
came at the right time for. Oh, I will wait.
What?
I can't do this without Holden here. He's back. Welcome
Okay,
back.
Holden's back.
You're
All right.
back. I have a big what? A big. I don't know.
That was
Alright.
Kenkuro. That was Kenkuro saying that he has a
okay,
big.
Okay.
Anyway, Fuza, what's your grand scheme?
Everybody loses every creature on the board.
What?
Heartless Conscription.
Exile.
Exile! Oh my god, exile all creatures. For each card exiled this way, you may play that card for as long as it remains exiled, and mana of any type can be spent. So it's all Fuzas. All of the cards are Fuzas right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Unless someone can counter this.
Uh,
Exile, wait, is it all creatures? Okay.
all
Artifacts are
creatures.
good.
The
Creatures.
notably the commanders will go back to the command zone if the
Yeah.
player chooses
Yeah.
to do so.
My commander goes to the command zone. Unless someone has a response to this.
No.
Can I just
Is there a
can I just
response?
scoop?
No, don't scoop.
Nope.
I just lost this carefully set up board, and now it's just.
Oh my
God.
god, my
Here you-
commander's worth 10 mana right now.
Okay, here you go. Just so that way you can kind of see what.
Yeah. Q, you brought your buddies right in time to watch me take control of the entire board
Yeah,
with one card.
Here we go, Fuza. Here's my cards.
Every creature that was previously on the board is now under my control.
Well, you have to
summon
cancel.
them.
You have
You
to
have
get
to
the
I
summon
cancel.
summon them, but they're still in my hand for as long as they remain exiled. And I don't think anybody has any anti-exile or graveyard hate. I think that
There's
No,
no way. Magic's not that kind of game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
you have my creatures now. It's all yours. I hope they
Okay.
find a good
Billions
home.
Must
Uh,
go under Fuza's control.
Holden, are
Are
you?
these-
I have to ask the dumb question, Holden. Are you sending your commanders to the command zone?
Okay. Actually, I have a question about this. When he picks if he's sending them to the command zone or not.
Okay.
So Holden, you're sending them back to the command zone, right? That would
Yep.
be my assumption. Okay.
One thing before. Hold on one second, Fuza. Before you
Yeah.
do your thing, I forgot to respond. Actually, a little response. Nothing.
What?
I'm not countering your card. It's still going. But I will tap one, and I'm gonna play Fading Hope, and I'm going to return my Thing in the Ice back to my. Actually, no.
I thought you
Hold
were
on.
gonna grab tomorrow.
I'm gonna grab tomorrow. I'm gonna grab tomorrow and put it back in my hand.
That way you don't
Okay.
lose life.
Yeah.
So
There we go.
okay, so I just exiled every creature on the board. Right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Hold on.
That
All
was
of
kind
my
evil.
stuff.
However, there were worse things I could have done.
Really? Like
Bear that
what?
in mind. Sorry.
Like what?
Like stealing people's cards straight to my field instead of exiling them.
Mm-hmm. Wait, that's also your creatures, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I stopped thinking. For
At least he can't attack us this turn, which is good.
Yeah.
Don't forget, since they were exiled, all the 1/1 counters fell off.
Yeah.
Yeah. So out of curiosity, where my archetype does a lot of like my character, I have coins that I put on target creatures, and if they die or are put into exile, return that card to the battlefield under my control. Would they lose their counters getting that?
They lose the coin. Yes.
No. I mean, so if like Ishai had was
Whenever a
18,
creature with a
18,
coin counter, it has to have the coin counter on it.
No. He's talking about the other counters. Yes. Unless 99% of the creatures will lose their counters when they hit the exile zone. Yes.
Okay.
There is one exception to that rule, but for the most part, yes. Every single one of these creatures, if exiled and returned to the battlefield with a Theros, will lose their counters.
Okay, so it still does get fully exiled and loses all of its counters. Okay.
Yes.
I just wanted to know that because I wasn't certain, and I
Mhm.
wanted to make sure that wasn't like too trolly,
No,
you know?
that's fine. Like I said, there is a grand total of one exception that I can think of off the top of my head where the counters do not fall off.
Okay. All right. Cool. Sweet. All right. Well, that's my turn.
Okay.
Big turn, Fuza.
Untap.
Guys, Fuza has never. Well, yeah, you've played Magic very rarely, right? Very sparsely.
Let me put it this way: I don't remember playing Magic ever in my life, but my family tells me I have.
Exactly.
Mhm.
So I've effectively never played this game.
You're doing really good.
Yeah, you
That's
have
good.
like all of our cards in your hand right now.
The instincts are there. The instincts are there. We'll go with that.
Okay, thank you.
In the toilet.
I'm just glad that Finbar's luck is gone for good.
We're gonna pay 1 life. We're gonna crack the catacombs. I'm gonna go fetch me a land. For my own little satisfaction, I am gonna grab my green blue fetch or my green blue shock if I can find the stupid thing. Oh, there it is. Oops. Breeding pool will enter the battlefield tapped. I want to keep my lands nice and organized. Okay. Let me check something. Where's my search? Search.
I'm so glad we don't have land destruction in this game. If I lost these lands, I would just scoop.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna play Veto. Thorn of the Dusk Rose. Whenever I gain life, target opponent loses that much life, and then I could pay 5 to have creatures I control gain lifelink until end of turn.
Okay.
All right, and
you still have the enchantment on me, where it's like, oh, I lose life every time I draw a card. Finbar, why'd you do this to me?
I'm so glad you grabbed tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm so glad. I'm gonna take some damage this turn, but at least I can avoid it going forward. I have to avoid it basically. So I untap everything. I'm gonna draw a card, so that means I will now take 2 damage.
I gain 2 life.
4 damage actually. 4
no,
damage.
well,
right?
no, I choose the target. I choose the target for.
Oh, okay. So I took 2 damage.
And then
Hey, Sin.
hello, Sin.
Hey, Sin. Are you winning, Conqueror? What is the state of the game like? Like,
things are better. Things are better. This is like the aftermath of a hurricane right now.
Yeah, I still need
We
to.
need to rebuild.
I still need to ping someone for 2. I mean, technically speaking, Fuza has the highest life, and he did exile my board. So technically, I should technically hit him for 2. I can guess
2. Okay.
2. Yeah.
1, 2, 3. That's 5.
Hello, Scene.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I tap 6. I bring out Tomorrow. The Zombie's Familiar, avoiding Finbar's terrible curse on me.
Okay.
I don't have to die. And let's see, I have some mana left over. So I will tap 3. 1, 2, 3. And I'll bring out a Bronze Walrus. A big old.
Ooh,
hold on. I have a response.
Walrus.
I have a response.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. We're gonna putrefy the familiar in response to the walrus on the stack.
You're gonna kill my familiar? Okay. Do I get something for it? I can't be regenerated. That's what I get. I get nothing. I get suffering. Okay, fine. A zombie dies. All right, put that into the graveyard. That's the Excel zone. There we go.
Yeah, you do get to scry. You still get your
Okay, so I get to scry too. So boom. Let's see what I have here. Okay. One.
Is Fuza the only one who hasn't caster commander yet?
Yeah.
Ooh,
I mean, they only had so much mana.
that's true.
Okay, and I will put this on the bottom. All right. And I think I am done. I have no other option, so end my turn. Getting pretty low.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll untap. Keep, draw.
It untapped his exiled creatures. I like that.
Yeah.
That's
It's cool though. It shows who owns what, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. I guess I'll just eat Mega Turds right now. I'll pay 3 and green, and I'll play Forgotten Agent. whenever any one of us, including me, cast a spell, put 1/1 counter on Forgotten Ancient.
Oh, and then you can move those counters elsewhere. Okay, let me get you your.
Nice, nice.
Let me get you your 1/1 counters. So he's currently a 0/3.
Yep. I will pass. I swear to God, I'm gonna attack Fuza for stealing my board state.
Oh, relax, bro. Relax.
Why are you
Well,
attacking
Friendly,
Fuza?
no.
it's friendly. It's friendly.
He
it's
restored
friendly,
the state
bro.
of things.
The-
Finbar has been bullying me right now.
I've been bullying
And now
everyone.
I don't have any. Now I don't have
Well,
any
okay,
outlet for
okay,
my foods.
Okay, hold on. What would you rather have, a board state or me pinging you to death?
I mean, I could get rid of you anytime I wanted. It was advancing the board
that's
state.
true.
It was a
That's
snail's
true.
pace, but it was advancing the board state. And now we have to go back to. Well, let's try to figure something out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So,
So-
that's my.
2, 3, 4,
Thank
5,
for
6,
loving
8,
you,
okay.
baby.
First thing I'm gonna do, place a snow-covered swamp, which brings back my gas.
The gas does not come back because it is in exile, not in your graveyard.
Yep.
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought it said graveyard or exile earlier. Oops.
Nope.
My bad. That's okay. All right. What shall I do instead?
How many cards do you technically have in hand to play?
He has 5, and then not counting the exile. Not counting the exile, it's 5. Counting the exile, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16. He has 18. 18
He
plus.
has 18 cards in
hold
hand
on.
right
No.
now.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. He has 23 cards in hand.
23 cards in hand. Okay.
Okay.
Any mana, and any mana of any color.
Any mana can be used. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
So, I will do. First, I will tap. You two. So. One black, one any for Shieldred's Edict. Everybody has to sacrifice one non-token creature.
Oh, wow.
Spirit!
There goes my bronze walrus.
Each opponent sacrifice. Okay, so you're choosing that one. Okay.
Yeah. Just everybody has to get rid of a non-token creature.
Okay, that's fair.
All right. That's fair.
Okay, and then.
So that goes to your graveyard.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What's the plan?
Okay,
Apparently
I
just
will
Squeeze us out for.
use. I will use 2 mana because I can use mana of any type to summon any creature, and I will summon.
Thing in the
Thing
eyes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Instant or sorcery spell.
Okay. And then the backs we have. Do you know what the backside is?
Yeah, how about you
Yeah.
flip that baby over?
I checked it out earlier.
Okay,
Okay. Yeah, it's a big guy.
Yeah.
for you.
So, and
For you.
then I will. My brain's shutting down. Sorry.
It's been a long game.
And in Shattered Sanctum, I will tap to summon Cordial Vampire.
Oh. Okay, so now he has, let's see, he only has 2 devotion to black so far. So his card's not going to come up for a while.
And then, hold on, I gotta check this giant list of dudes.
If I remove the counters, will you die?
It would be extremely painful.
It would be extremely painful.
You're a big guy.
For you,
Oh, hold on.
a man's wife is his life, Batman.
I have. I'm sorry. There's a lot of cards here. It's
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
no, that's
it's
fine.
a
Words
lot.
to
Take your
read.
time. Take your time.
Mm-hmm.
So just to give a little recap for people who are watching right now, Fuza nuked the board. We had a big board, and now he has an ability where he can play any card that he nuked from basically an invisible hand for mana.
For
So he's deciding on what card he can cast.
All right, and I will use my last. I will tap my last 3 mana to summon Sweet Tooth Witch to my board.
Ooh,
And you get your
life gain.
you get a token. Hold on, I'll get you your
Yes.
token. Hold on. There you go. There's your token. I don't know
Right,
where you want
thank
that.
you.
I don't know where you want that.
Oh, I'll just put it here by my mana.
Okay. I'm in danger.
All right,
No,
and I end my turn.
I am not in danger.
I
Yeah.
am.
He is the danger.
Actually, oh man, why did my lands get?
Oh, I should have played a room deck. I should have played that room commander with 5 colors. I would have been making
Marina?
Walter White. I would have been making Walter White jokes the entire game, guys.
My friend made a room deck. It is savage.
I am the one who
because-
knocks.
Because Bellows can turn your rooms into creatures.
There's a room that if you have like 6 named rooms, you win the game.
It's yes. Promising Stairwell.
Yeah.
It's a blue card. And
Kankuro loves his jank.
I love memes, guys.
Yeah. Let's see here. Well, I gotta do something. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna play Eternal Witness. Whenever Eternal Witness enters the battlefield, I can return target card from my graveyard to my hand.
Oh, thank God it's exiled though. Whew. Haha.
Yeah, my whole thing got
Oh,
exiled.
Fuza, you saved us.
did he?
Yippee.
I will grab Veto. So I
Because
will.
now he's gonna start doing the whenever he gains life, we lose life nonsense.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
wh-
because he can just play Finbar's entire deck back and
Yep.
just keep gaining life.
we're
Oh,
gonna play
great.
Veto. We're gonna play Veto, and then I'm gonna play this Sunken Hollow, tapped, and I gain a life. I gain a life, and
Oh.
then because I gained a life, Veto will make someone lose 1 life.
Please, sir. I've taken too much punishment. Too
Uh,
many licks for one day.
Fuz-
gonna
I have
yeah,
life
punched
there.
you. I could have ended you, and I said no.
yeah,
I said let
yeah.
you play
Fuza
the
has the
game.
highest life, so
Huh?
Fuza
other than
lose-
you. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
lose 1 life.
Just 1? Okay.
Removed every non-permanent from Zamona. Oh my god! How do you play Zamona with no? Is that's the Duskmorn precon, right? How do you play
Well,
that? How do you play that when?
there's also.
Oh
go
no
ahead.
way! Because Zamona turns everything into permanents, right? Right, because of the Manifest Dread, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking of the other Zamone that doubles counters.
Okay.
Oh, look, I'll be honest, guys. I thought that this was going to be like a cool, fun game. I thought this was going to be a cool, fun game. And
No, it's
we
a
were
race.
going to have
It's a bucket of
this
crabs.
is so bloodthirsty. It's insane. Let's draw a card.
You lose 2 life.
Lose 2 life.
I lose 2 life, of course.
I gain 2 life, and then
This is-
Fuza loses 2 life.
Huh? Oh. I'm not questioning it, but I don't remember where that
Don't
came
question the
So
life loss.
so this is making Kankuro
Oh,
lose 2
this.
life. He loses 2 life, and I gain 2 life every time he draws a card. Whenever I gain
Yeah.
life, target opponent loses that much life.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, cool.
Okay, so I will. Oh God, I have to take damage. You really locked me down. I will pay 2, and then I will use the effect of Bag of Holding
To loot,
to draw a card, and then I get to discard a card.
I gain 2 life, and then Fuza will lose an additional 2 life. You will also.
I'll lose 2 life here. Okay. And I get to discard a card, and because of Bag of Holding, any card I discard goes into an exile zone.
I would put
I'm
them
just
like.
gonna keep,
yeah,
I'm gonna keep it next to the. I'm gonna keep it on the table just so you know what it is.
Mhm.
So let's see here. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, non-per. Oh, okay. Yeah, I misread. I thought you said you took out all your permanents. I don't know why I misread that as permanents, not in non.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. All right, I'm gonna put the sapphire medallion into my little discard pile, so it's right here. I can cast it if I destroy my bag of holding in the future for 4 mana. I still have a turn to do, so I will now tap 2, and I will drop a Anvil of Bolgardan. This is an artifact. Each player skips his or her discard phase. During each player's draw phase, the player draws an additional card and then chooses and discards a card.
Oh.
And with that being said, I think I'm done. I'll end my turn.
Oh boy.
So there's no discard phase during the cleanup
On
step.
So
Yeah.
you basically have infinite cards in your hand now.
But we discard at the beginning. So basically, we discard at the beginning of the turn instead of the end of the turn.
Yeah.
I see.
Okay, so I draw 2 cards.
Okay,
draw two,
so
discard
untap. No, yeah, you draw 2 during your draw step. So untap, upkeep, draw step, draw 2, discard 1.
Oh, God damn it.
Yeah, no, I still remember that that Duskmorn Precon showcase we did, and Autumn just like absolutely demolished us with Zimone.
Give me a second. I'm gonna read this card. Okay. I guess I'll just forego foods now. I'm discarding Herska Sweet Tooth.
Hmm.
Okay.
What the?
It's from Foundation's Jumpstart.
Oh, okay.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, and blue green, and I will play Fisher's Talent.
Okay, at the beginning of your upkeep, look at the top card of your library. You may reveal if it's a land card. Create a 1/1 blue fish if you reveal a card this way. Then draw a card. Okay. Oh. Is Tolden there?
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Holden's there.
I'm thinking thoughts.
Join the head empty
No.
club.
No, that's not. No, that's not how it works. Pass.
Okay. So untap, upkeep, draw 2, discard 1.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh man, I should have leveled up. But I can only do it as sorcery speed.
What's going through the mind of Fuza?
Play more of your things to make us hurt
These
more.
Are your guys' graveyards, right?
Yes.
Yup.
Okay.
I'm scared. That ley line of immersion is in there.
All right. Hold on. I need to refer to turn order really quickly. Okay. So a lot of things going on in my brain. Start with the planes.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder what's going to be like the biggest thing on board if he drops it.
I will
Probably the
for-
Scream Puff. I think it's a 4/5.
Yeah. At this point in the game, like Indulgent Aristocrat would be really good too for 1 mana.
Mm-hmm. It
There's
also
a lot of mana to,
it
to
depends. It
sacrifice.
depends on what else he's gonna. It depends on what he has on hand. Because if he has enchantments, he could just start dropping Eidolon of Blossom and Grim Guardian.
Yeah, he could also use Gloomshrieker to return a permanent card from the graveyard to his hand. Gotta have some cards in the graveyard
He,
here.
no, he does. He only do you only have the Shieldred's Edict? He does. He only has Shieldred's
Oh, okay.
Okay. So I will start with using. I need to think about this. Sorry, it's gonna take me a second because I need to think about
Yeah, sure.
order I use my mana.
Yeah, the way you use your mana in the order in which you play all the cards.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Should have done this while it wasn't my turn. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. And then one thing to keep in mind: your basics can pay for whatever you want from out here.
Yeah, from the exile pile.
Mm-hmm.
So, can I do that? I'm not certain I can.
I'm afraid to cast Ishai again because I'm afraid someone's gonna be like, and I explode the board or I explode that thing in particular, and it's just like, okay, I wasted all that mana.
There's going to be a lot of explosions going on this game, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
Like Simic Stompy, I guess.
Simic decks always have that problem. It's like, oh, just make the creature get bigger. Just bigger creature, good creature.
Well, Shai is not Simic, which is kind of hilarious.
Yeah, he's
No,
not.
we're-
He has all the mechanics.
Cryo Jester's talking about there's a Moan, which is a Simic, which is there's to say, yeah, there's nothing wrong with Simic Stompy.
Mm-hmm.
But Ishai is just one of those, outside of the colors that it's in. It's just like an anomaly in the colors of white and blue.
That's fair.
Because it's not doing anything really, but it's also like.
Well, I mean, in a way, it's a sort of bootleg stacks piece because it punishes your opponent for casting spells. Although instead of doing it in the taxi way that stacks normally does, it just makes Ishaya bigger. So that way Ishaya can respond with a bigger punch for going off on their turn.
Yeah.
What is Fusa gonna make?
Oh, shit, I'm sorry. I just realized I forgot to discard my one card. Oh,
Okay.
fuck. I put that back into my deck.
It's on top.
Yeah,
so
it should
just
be on.
put,
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
Strap it in.
flip
There.
that up.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
and
Let's
then
just go for the throat.
and then we'll just flip those back.
Yeah, for tap 2 black, I'm gonna use get rid of this.
Get what a what?
Destroy. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much,
Vito,
Fusa.
Thorn of the Dusk Rose.
That thing
Oh.
is killing me.
I thought. It would have been
Yeah,
great to
the
get rid
curse
of.
would also kill me too.
Yeah, Damn
Well,
is
curse
great.
is-
Damn by Kendrick Lamar. Best card.
Wait, that got
And then-
reprinted in a precon? What? That's so good. Dummy,
2 mana,
dummy.
destroy target creature, sorcery. Dang.
And then pay 4 to board wipe.
Pretty good.
Okay, so for
Oh wait. You cast an instant sorcery.
yeah, okay. So for 4 white, I will summon. For white, I'll summon Sanctum Seeker.
Wait a minute. Is he casting that spell?
Yes, he technically is casting that.
I'm countering it.
Yep.
Okay.
Tap 5.
5.
Oh shit!
Loss in the Mist. Counter target spell. Return target permanent to its owner's hand. I'll return my thing in the ice back to my hand. Thank you very much.
Okay, you can have that.
Could you give me back my sweet wish, please?
All right.
But he still has that.
Yep. So now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 mana left. All right, and for... Can I read, please, brain? So for...
Wait, what? Didn't he counter Sanctum Seeker?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, counters Sanctum Seeker.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
he countered Sanctum Seeker.
Yeah. I was confused. I was like concerned there for a second. I was like, wait, let me see. No. Woo.
That's payback, Fuza, for
Yeah.
like an hour ago.
Yeah, real. So I will still... For 3 mana, summon Marauding Blight Priest.
Oh, it's also a vampire, right?
Oh wow.
it's a vampire. That's actually relevant
It's
to
like
his.
new.
It actually is relevant to his strategy.
Yeah. And then I will declare combat.
Okay.
I will attack with all 3.
Well,
Do
only
I
these.
decide the order they get resolved in?
Well, only those can attack. This has summoning sickness. It cannot
Oh
attack.
yeah, true. Yeah. So I'll attack with these 2,
Okay, you
and it will be... Sorry?
yeah. So you would just declare your attackers and who they're going at, and they'll go out
Yep.
all at the same time.
Yep, okay. So my 2 attackers, Cordial Vampire, Sweet Tooth Witch, will be going to Finbar. Both of them.
Okay.
Hold on. I have a 2/1. What do we have? And a 3/2. We will. I'll go to declare blockers. I'm gonna block the Cordial Vampire with the Eternal Witness.
Okay, so in that case, Eternal Witness and Cordial Vampire both die, right?
They will both die. Yes. You
Okay.
technically, you if you have anything at instant speed right now, you can technically cast it for to save it, but I don't know if you do.
No.
Okay,
I'm not saving it.
Okay, that's fine. So that dies. Cordial Vampire dies. Cordial Vampire's ability triggers,
Marauding Blight Priest gets a 1/1 counter.
which I will give you your 1 counter. There you go, sir.
Thank you. And then so now I attack with Sweet Tooth Witch. You can't block, right?
Oh yeah, I'm right. I'm taking the Sweet Tooth.
So you take 3 damage.
Okay, I took 3.
Also, Fuza, just for next turn, remember that you have 6 devotion on the board, so you just need 1 more
No,
devotion to.
No, I have 2 devotion. I only have 2 black mana.
Yeah, 2, 3, 4.
Oh.
It
2,
only
3,
it
Oh
only
yeah,
counts
it's the
colored
pips.
mana.
Yeah, never mind.
yeah. It would be 4 if Aetheros, if he summons Aetheros, but
That's hard to bring out. Wow.
not really. You oftentimes you don't care about the devotion on these Theros gods. You
It's
generally
really the
don't.
power, right? Yeah.
You just want them for their ability. The fact that they're indestructible enchantments makes them easier to protect than when they go online as creatures.
That's fair.
Okay,
So you take the 3.
I took the 3, and then
Okay, so that's done. That's everything.
okay,
Nobody has anything else to declare?
okay.
Your turn.
All right, we go to untap. We go to draw step, or no, untap, upkeep, draw step, draw 2, ditch a card. We're ditching that. Okay.
Oh, crap.
Do I have any more? No. I might actually be out of. Well. You know what? Sure. You know what? Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll play
Jesus.
Tatsunari.
Oh.
We'll play Tatsunari. We'll go 1, 2. We're gonna cast Fertile Ground. I get
Oh, boy.
Kimi back.
Okay.
And I'm gonna the Fertile Ground will enchant a land I control. I will have it enchant the Triome. So
So 4 mana, 4 of any, with 2 mana of any colors.
basically, yeah, adds 1 additional mana of any color. The Triumph taps for all my colors, so I get 2 of whatever color I need. And
Also, did you draw 2?
I did.
Because of my
He
effect?
did.
I did.
Okay, alright,
I
cool.
did draw the 2, and I did ditch. I
And he
ditched the.
discarded a line.
I
Okay,
discarded the
alright.
land. I will end my turn.
All right, untap everything. I will now draw 2.
You lose
1,
4, and I
2,
gain
4
4.
life. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. All right. And then I have to discard 1. So let me just make sure everything's in the right order here.
I really wish that instead of damning the veto, it was the curse.
Well, the dam doesn't work on. It doesn't work on it permanents. It's just creatures, right?
I thought it was a non-land permanent. Oh, well.
Let's look.
Hmm.
Dam is destroy target creature. Yeah, it's target creature.
Wow.
Okay,
Wow.
I'm gonna
Damn.
discard this. Actually, no, hold on. I'm going to discard this. Anticipate and put that in my graveyard, which is right here.
Hold on. Bag of holding. It gets exiled.
Oh yeah, yeah, it gets exiled, so it'll go here because I discarded it, and then I will. Let's see what I have here. I have 9 mana, so I don't have the 10 to bring out a Temsis right now. So what I'm gonna do is I will. Let's see, I have to pay this 3 times, so I'll pay 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll pay 3 times to bring out my Astral Cornucopia.
Oh boy.
So it has 3 charge counters on it because I paid 3 times.
There you go.
And I get to choose a color, add 1 mana of that color to your mana pool. So now basically I get to tap it for 3 next turn. And I end my turn.
Well, I mean, you could technically tap it right now.
Oh, I can tap it right now. Let me see if I have anything in my hand right now. No, I think I'm good.
Oh boy, it's my turn! Hooray! Tap, upkeep. At the beginning of upkeep, I look at the top card of my library. I'm gonna scry 1 left.
You may
I
reveal
will
it.
reveal it. It is a land card.
So you create a fish.
A fish.
Oh, baby, it's gonna create all 3. I already know it. Yeah, it did. Okay, so we're gonna.
Oh,
we're gonna
well.
Yeah, that's fine. So you have a fish,
I'm gonna put that right there.
and then you draw.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm doing the thing.
You draw.
Draw 2 cards.
No. You reveal, then you draw your 2.
Oh, then I draw a card. Okay.
Hey, Fatto.
Hello.
All right. That's that 1 card for the draw, and then here's the 2 cards, and now I gotta. All right, cool, awesome. I don't like this, but it's gonna be there. I will discard this island.
You're about to say swamp, weren't you?
Shut up. I'll play hold on. I'll play a forest for turn. Who's ready? What is everyone got on the board?
My commander and his pet frog.
I got nothing. Thank you for the hydrate, Apop.
Ooh, that's
Okay.
God. Thank you, Apop. I haven't drank water this whole
Yeah, everyone drink some water.
Oh,
I suppose
Things
I
are getting
could.
salty.
I don't have anything to drink right now.
Oh,
Oh, I drank all my water last night.
elixir of the deep.
I'm curious if I agree with the decks being 1. I don't know if they're 1. I don't know. This has been freaking brutal. This has been a brutal game.
Hydrate. Okay. Do you guys mind if I go get something to drink?
Yeah. It won't be a turn for a while. So
Okay.
Okay.
Coffin are lacking. Okay. All right. I'll be back.
So, I am going to tap in 2 and green and blue, and I'm gonna play Adrix and Nev, twin casters.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Twice that many tokens are created instead. Nice.
So that way, when the fish are made, it's instead of 1 fish, it's 2 fish.
Red fish,
and
blue
I-
fish.
will tap. That's black. All right. I'll tap this green and this blue, and I will. How do I get one? I just need.
Hello, I am back. Oh yeah, so that
Welcome
way.
back.
What has happened while I
Level
was...
2.
Holden cast Adrix and Nev twin casters, so he gets double the number of tokens. He's basically got doubling season again in creature form.
doubling season on legs?
Yeah,
Yep.
basically a 2/2 doubling season.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my chat is in ads, so I don't know if they know I actually got a drink and I have hydrated.
Yeah, Finbar's chat. Finbar is back, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will. Okay. So what's Adrex and Nav doing at 2/2? Great. Awesome. And it's Ward 2. So whoopee.
Why is this
turn.
counter so big?
That's because I just got it off the table. It's just like counter, and I'm like, okay.
Here, we can make a neater counter for you. So what is it at right now?
It's 2.
So level 2.
So
There you go.
yep.
Level 2.
So that way, instead of 1/1 fishes, it's now going to be 3/3 sharks.
All right.
And if
awesome.
I wanted to, I could have gone all the way up to 8/8 octopus. No, I couldn't. I didn't have enough mana. Oh well.
Are you good?
Who's are you? Good?
Oh, bad. I'm sorry. I passed. I'm so used to paper magic.
Oh yeah, no. It's a little. It takes a little getting used to when you're playing on Tabletop Simulator. But once you get the hang of it, it's actually pretty fun.
It
Give
is.
me 1 second, just stretch my legs a bit, guys. I'll be back when Finbar's turn is over. All right.
Do we all just want to get up and stretch real fast?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Just like 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Okay. Oh. Well, I mean, I got up to go get my dwink, so I don't know if I technically need to stretch.
Okay. I need to discard a card, right?
You drew 2 and then discarded
Drew
2?
2, discard 1. No.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Discard 1?
Discard
Two.
1. Yeah, discard 1. My bad. Stretch, posture check, and a head pat. Thank you for the head pat. Ugh. Okay, I guess I will stretch.
Okay, I've dropped Audric Lunar Commercial.
Stretch my wrist. Okay. Oh man. Ugh. No, my wrists have been hurting at work lately, just because I'm just typing at a computer all day at work.
Oh, I hear you. I hear you. Also, I'm back.
Hello.
The
Oh.
puppet shop. I kind of wish I got new wrists, but it's so hard to get ones. You have to go to
Yeah.
the local graveyard, and you can never find the right tibia.
Size.
Yeah,
Mhm.
the bones
And,
are
you
always
know,
out of order.
finger
I'm not
sizes are
a
always
surgeon.
different.
Yeah, exactly. It's like holding a chopstick sometimes. You know, I can never hold a chopstick. Can you guys do that? Any chopstick
can.
holders
I
here?
kind of
chopsticks.
I can kind of use them. It's like I might drop something once in a while, but I can use them for the most part.
I'm pretty
You
comfortable.
can't imagine the number of hands I've gotten from the graveyard, and I'm just like, I'm trying to make a pinching noise, and it just breaks off.
I could make you hands. They'll be like mechanical, but I can make you hands.
I guess. Can you? I don't know. I gotta learn more about our lore for
That would
Bar.
work.
I know you're getting interviewed soon.
You can't. Oh, Naya can't use chopsticks.
Good, good. At least that's not just me. I've tried very hard.
I
just-
love-
I feel like it's a habit thing. I've never built a habit for it.
I love the one gif of the one like animal that's like, here, I'm gonna show you how to use chopsticks. And then he just holds his palm, like his paw, and he doesn't do anything special with his paw, and just the chopsticks just magically move.
I watch the TikToks that tell you how to do it. I get it, and then I forget it. It just doesn't go into my muscles.
You have
like
to.
holding a pencil.
Mm-hmm. You just have
It's
to
like
do it.
holding two pencils at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I used. Yeah, but go ahead, Fuza. Go ahead.
Okay.
Your turn.
Question. I can't remember. Can you use lands the turn they're deployed?
Yes.
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 Okay. All right. So I will first play Scrubland.
Okay, we're playing.
Fuza dropping a $300 land prize.
Actually, what is Scrubland? Let's look that up real fast. TCG.
I've looked it up. When we talked, when I made the deck with Fuza, by the way, Fuza, you know, I know this land because we made the deck together.
Yeah.
I remember. It's a $318 card.
No, it's not. My entire deck's $310.
Hold on.
Oh.
But this was like a third of my entire deck's cost.
Oh, okay. So it's like $100.
Hold on. This
Depends on what print, I think.
Yeah, depending on the print, because if it's an alpha print, those are $2,000. If it's the
$1,000.
if it's the revised edition, it's $200.
Yeah. Okay. I think.
And you know what's the worst part? You can't tell which printing this is. Well, actually, no, I can. This is either revised or unlimited because it has the white border. The alpha and beta Scrublands have black borders.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 11, 2. Okay.
Hold on.
Making us feel poor over here. Brr.
Okay, I gotta remember what order I was gonna do this.
Oh, sorry for breaking your concentration.
That's okay. It's okay. I can use anything for those.
Also, one thing I just want to mention: can anyone on the board kill this Curse of Fool's Wisdom? This has drained like 50 life from me.
That's a bit of an exaggeration, Kankuro. That's a bit of an exaggeration.
I will be forever grateful because I will literally lose right now because of this thing.
You're drawing 2, so you would lose 4.
I have 3 turns left on this plains, on this land before I die.
Assuming you don't take damage from anything else, or
Yeah,
you're
assuming
not forced to draw more cards.
Yep.
Okay. This will not take long, I promise.
Sure.
Not any longer than it already has.
It's a bit hard to see the
Oh,
board on the phone.
boy.
Oh.
Okay, so I will tap 2 lands to start to summon Dina Soul Steeper.
Okay.
I will then use another 2 white lands to summon Destiny Spinner.
Okay.
I will summon, or I will use 2 mana to play food. Sacrifice this artifact. I gain 3 life, and now
We all lose 1 life.
Mm-hmm.
nope. You all.
Oh,
you gain
because
life, each opponent loses 1 life, so that would be I gain 3 life, you lose 3 life, and then because of
Yep.
the Dyad
Wait.
Druid as well.
wait, how are we
rocks
losing?
twice?
Wait, it's 2 life at least. It's Marauding and Dina. They both
Yeah.
trigger.
Wait,
Yeah,
so that's
it-
one life.
but is that not 3 times because it's
No.
3 life from the food? Or
No,
is it
it's
just
whenever
one?
you gain life. It's whenever you gain. It's not when for each life you gain. It's whenever you gain life. It's so just.
I see. Okay, so you guys each take 2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Gain life each. So I get 3. That is done.
A pop with the microscope over here.
And then for my and then I will tap 3 mana.
Okay.
I gotta make sure I got 2 black in there. I do. To summon Nighthawk Scavenger.
Keywords.
Equal to the 1 plus the number of card types amongst cards in your opponent's graveyard.
Oh.
So I need you guys to count your card types.
Okay. Yeah. That's fine.
God damn it.
Okay.
Okay, so I got land.
So
I got instance.
just as a reminder, this is actually relevant. Card types. So just as a reminder for everyone, the card types in oh my god, I'm getting fucking ads everywhere. The card types are artifact, creature, enchantment, land, instant, sorcery, planeswalker, battle, and tribal.
Okay, so I have one land, I have 2 instants, and I have 1 spirit. So that's 3 card types.
Well,
for me.
that's
No,
spirit.
one
two
instant,
card types.
one spirit.
Spirit.
That's 2 card types.
Spirit is a subtype. Spirit is a subtype.
What's a creature?
Creature.
It's a creature.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
creature spirit.
So I have one.
I have 3.
That's here. One,
You have 2.
2,
No, because I have a land too. Unless
3.
lands
The
don't count.
land
3.
and
I have
the,
I don't think land-
the
I have
creature
3.
are card types.
I have land, instant, and creature.
3. You're right.
That's 3. Yeah. Okay.
3. I have instant land and creature.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of
I have 5.
attack.
You can use 1. Oh, it's 1 plus. Oh, okay. You know what we could do here? We can use this. So
Okay.
we can use that.
4,
So
5.
what is it? What is the Nighthawk at?
Plus the number of card types. So don't you each have 3 card types? Is that 6, or is it among everyone the unique card types?
That's a good question, actually. Hold on. Let's look that up. Scryfall. What's the name on this
No,
guy?
it would be an aggregate.
Nighthawk
So
Scout.
It's an
Oh,
aggregate. It's an aggregate.
yeah.
So it's among all your graveyards.
Yeah. Plus 1.
So I know
So-
I've got at least 3.
Oh, you've got 5.
5?
Counts.
I got 3
I've got
alone.
I've
Let's
got
hear
a
it.
land. I've got an enchantment. I've got a creature. I've got an instant. I've got yeah. I've got 4 already
the
off top.
Counts card types, not cards. If the only card in your opponent's graveyard is a single. Okay, yeah. So
Unless someone has a sorcery in there, it's 5. If someone's got a planeswalker, it's gonna be 6.
yeah,
Because I've already got the basics.
yeah. Artifact, creature, enchantment, instant, land, planeswalker, sorcery, tribal. Again, tribal is technically depreciated, but it is still counted for things like actually like this. So
Yeah. So 4 or 5? Did we ever get
Okay.
a final number?
so
Does
3.
anyone have an artifact in their graveyard?
No. Holden has. You have 5, right, Holden? I have 3.
I have all right. And my total is I have a land, I have an enchantment, I have a creature, I have an instant. And that's it. If someone has
That's
an
4,
artifact, okay, it's 4.
So artifacts or sorceries or planeswalkers?
Yeah, anything. If anyone's got any of that stuff
I
going
have
on,
a instant. I have a creature, and I have a land.
Same. I have creature, instant, land.
Okay, so it's 4.
all right,
Okay,
so
yeah.
it's just
Yep.
4. It's gonna be 5 actually. You're right.
5. Yep.
Plus the 1.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
So 4, and then that's this counter is gonna denote the number of card types.
Yeah, so there's 4 card types, so it's 1 plus 4 for 5, 3.
5/3. It's a 5/3.
Yeah.
5/3 flying death touch lifelink. Okay. When he
Yep.
attacks,
Yep.
we all take 1 damage. 2
Yep.
damage actually. This is reaching its end stage, guys. Game is reaching the end, at least for me.
Mm-hmm.
Who has? And I suppose I shall attack with Sweet Tooth Witch and Marauding Blight Priest.
Okay.
And
So that
will
is
be to.
Probably me.
You can just block that, can't you?
I can, but I'd lose all my creatures. I mean, you'd lose your creatures too, but I'd be back to no board.
Fair. Sure. We'll go for
I
Finbar.
mean, you could put Conqueror out of his misery.
I mean, I want to get one playoff
Yeah,
if
Or five-
possible.
I'm
For-
kind of holding out for that
I've-
last minute.
I'll be completely honest, guys. I didn't expect someone to carry a card that made it so every time a blue player drew a card, I would take 2 damage per draw.
Yeah,
That's a little, but yeah.
that's evil. That's evil, man.
Well, like I said, this was not specifically for you, Kankuro.
No,
This-
I completely
happened at the right
understand.
time.
It just happened. It was unfortunate.
Yeah, right place, right time. But yeah, I'll be going for you, Finbar.
Okay, let me.
So
That's
4-3 and
that's
a
7.
3-2.
That's 7. Yeah, let me. Hold on. So that's 4-3 and a 3-2. Okay. The question is, what I'll do is I'll have Kimi block the Blight Priest.
Okay, so
Kimi will block the Blight Priest, and then I will take the 3 from the witch.
trade.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that'll go. I'll put Kimi like up here because I'm
Yeah,
probably
because
gonna,
you're gonna have it back soon enough, anyways.
yeah, and then I take 3 from
3
the.
from the witch. Yeah,
yeah.
you take 3. Okay, that's it. That's
All
my
right.
turn.
Untap, upkeep. I have nothing on upkeep. I draw 2. I ditch a card. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep that one. We're gonna ditch that. I am gonna play Temple of Deceit. Enters the battlefield tapped, and I scry 1. What is this? Okay, game. You're finally just giving them to me? Sure. Whatever.
Yeah, I feel that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. You know what? Sure. Doomwake Giant. On cast, Kimi comes back. Doomwake Giant has when Doomwake Giant or another enchantment I control enters the battlefield, creatures your opponent control get -1/-1 until end of turn.
And
So-
when you cast an enchantment, we all take 1 damage, right?
Well, yeah.
No,
Because of Kimi.
because Kimi entered the battlefield after the enchantment because
Yeah,
it was
so-
created.
Yeah, so you're not losing. You're not getting pinged off this. But every creature that has 1 toughness just died.
Oh, cool. Bye, bye, fish.
There goes his fish.
Poor fish.
Fish.
You get to
Literally
summon,
can't have
you can summon a
anything on
shark
the
next
board.
turn.
Can't have
No.
shit in tabletop sim.
I know. It just Enchantress is doing Enchantress things.
Oh.
Uh.
I'll just put that right there.
Sure. I'll end my turn.
Okay. So untap everything. I draw 2 times.
You lose 4 life and I
Yeah,
gain
I
4.
lose 4. I lose 4 life, and you gain 4.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can discard a card. So
And it
Let me
gets
see here.
it gets exiled by the
By
Oh,
holding
that's true.
pouch.
yeah, so I will discard. Let me see what I can do here. I will discard the island here.
Okay.
So it goes here. And then let's see. Just want to make sure my cards are in order. Okay. So, I gotta make sure I use this right. So I have 9 mana here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I will
Yes.
tap my Astral to add 3 more mana to the pool. So I'm just gonna tap all of them. I have 12 floating mana right now.
Okay.
So for 10 of that, I'm gonna bring out my Atemsis All-Seeing. And then I will tap 2 to draw a card and discard a card.
You're not gonna live to see Artemis.
I can't live to see Atemsis because I mean I'm screwed. But I will tap 2, and I'm gonna draw a card. I just want to see if I got the flush. 7, 6. This is 7. This is 8.
You have to
Yeah,
discard. You have to discard a card.
I have to discard 1. Let's see. I'll discard. What do I discard? I'll discard this, and this will go here. Technically, if I didn't have the Curse of Fool's Wisdom, I would have won. I would have killed one of you at least if I got my attack through.
Fuza, baby.
Yeah, because I have 1, 2, I have 1, 3, 4, 7, and then 8, and then when I destroy my bag of holding, I'll get the rest of these cards here, and that would be enough for 6. And then if I attack, I reveal my hand, and one of you die. But I think, honestly, I think right now I'm just gonna die. So, like, I can't last next turn anyway. So let me put my turn skipper pouch here.
Okay.
There we go.
Thank you, Cryo. Thank you. Good night.
All right, and let me.
All right.
see.
Well, technically, you're alive, so unless something crazy happens and you somehow gain life,
Are you?
What? Kankuro? Are you okay?
Are you? Give me here.
Oh my god. It's here. I reveal a land.
Mm-hmm. So you get a shark. Hold on. Here, I got you. I got you. You get a shark. Actually, you get 2 of those. So.
Yippee!
There you go.
All right.
Well, then you draw the nursery, and then you draw for your 2 for the turn. Oh, how?
Thank you, Sigurd Julius _IV, for joining us here in the Midnight
Hi,
Lounge.
hi,
We
Haru.
hope you find your stay here
Hello,
to be a
everyone.
memorable
Hey,
You guys
experience.
don't hear me? Am I coming through?
We hear you
Welcome
now.
Haru Mizuki CH and the 59 guests you have brought to the
Since I
Midnight
dropped
Lounge.
out, I died.
Please
I'm gonna
relax
read
and
it.
enjoy your
Alright,
time
so
as we bring you the finest entertainment in the underworld.
Hello, Haru. Welcome everyone. Yes,
You're still streaming, right?
yes, I'm still streaming.
Oh,
Why?
okay.
Okay, I'm gonna send the raid your way. Okay.
Okay. All right. Hello, everyone. My name is Finbar. I'm a Dullahan VTuber. We're here playing Magic the Gathering with the boys. Hello, everyone. Hi, Tide Game. Hi, Lala. Hi, Shiroga. Hi, Mokoken, Tokai, Delphimin. Hi, Haru. Yes, what is going on? Yeah. Spoutable. What are all these raid messages you guys are having? Hello. Yes, so it's a lot of this is automated because I'm using Sammy for a lot of my automation. Hello.
All right. Do I have enough?
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Go. So I sent the rest of the people in the collab to you, Finbar.
Friendly AC-130 in the
You're
air.
gonna have to go back to the puppet shop.
Welcome
tomorrow, so,
Conqueror King
I will
CH
drop
and the
off,
15
but
guests you
definitely keep
have
a
brought to the
recording of the
Midnight
rest of the
Lounge.
game.
Okay, obviously.
Please relax and enjoy your time as we bring you the finest entertainment in the underworld.
Community, have a good one, guys.
Thank you. Enjoy your night. Yeah, he's chatty.
Yeah, good night, Conqueror.
Yeah. Lantern Jack is very chatty. He greets everyone who comes in. He greets all the follows. He greets all the raiders. He also does my shoutouts for me. He does a lot. He works hard behind the scenes. Holden, what's
What
your?
a cool guy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I will level up. It does say 2. Okay, great, awesome. 2 and
Thank you to
blue
_Kyle
green.
for
I played
joining
a
us
land
here
as
in
well.
the
I played
Midnight
a land,
Lounge.
Restless Vine
We
Stock.
hope you find your stay here to be a memorable
And then I leveled up
experience.
to 3, and now I will. What do I have? I do not have enough to do anything else other than that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Untap. Upkeep. I have no upkeep. Draw 2. Discard 1.
Wait. If
Waiting.
Mm-hmm.
we should not be under the effect of the
Yes. because Conqueror's out of the game now.
Yeah,
Anvil of Volcadon.
well, he scooped. Okay, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot to ask. Can you guys introduce yourselves to our Raider friends?
Oh yes, of course.
Let's see here.
Holden, you want to go first?
Oh,
Hello, I am Holden Fausch, and I am everyone's least favorite cup of tea, but I am indeed a cup of tea to be enjoyed. I'm a variety streamer, and I love playing everything. I have ADHD, and I don't know what I'm going to say next sometimes.
what are you playing today?
I am playing Magic the Gathering with friends.
Who is your commanders?
My commanders are, Big Scare, the little guy that turns into the big guy, Ishai Ojotai Dragon Speaker, and their buddy Rayhand, Last of the Abzon. It's all about 1/1 counter commanders over here.
I thought the goal was food. I thought the goal was
Yes, the commanders are the commanders are made so that way I have access to the colors that I need to do food things with.
Okay. And then
The
food.
fact that they do 1/1 counters is just a happy coincidence.
Yeah, it's nice little thing on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
The
a sub theme.
Considering you got Ishaya to like almost 21 by itself.
Yeah, I didn't do anything.
Yeah,
And I got-
it really did.
I only punched Finbar for 9 once.
No.
Yeah,
and that was
then-
and that was fair. That was fair.
That was still that was freaky. I saw that and I was like, ooh, yikes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ishai's a little guy, but you don't take the little guys. You never disrespect the little guy.
Real.
Okay.
Passing it over to Fuza.
Right, hello everybody, I'm Fuza, Castaway Funny Man Extraordinaire. I am on something of a long-term hiatus. I don't really stream unless I'm streaming with other people. In this case, I had 3 other buddies here with me. I'm hoping they still consider me their friend after this match, because I feel I have done some pretty diabolical things.
Well, no. To be fair, you were well within your right to do the diabolical things, considering the state of the board earlier.
Okay. So, for
I don't know.
reference,
I didn't
everybody,
do anything.
I'm new to Magic. I have purportedly played the game before, but I have no memory of it, so this is effectively my first game. The board state is currently largely in my favor. I have access to all these cards here as part of my summoning pool, so basically second hand. And
Who's your commander?
my commander is Athreos Shroudveiled. I haven't even pulled him out this game. I came into this game thinking I'm gonna have to pull this guy out, and I'm gonna be stealing people's cards using those coins in my kill cards. Like I'm gonna be casting spells, stealing their creatures, and then I just got a giant board wipe, and now I have access to like everybody's basic.
A giant board steal.
Yeah,
but
I
okay.
stole everyone's board and kind of gimped their plans in the process.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
all of these cards here are actually no. Technically, you don't have access to that one anymore because that's
Oh, because
Kankro.
that's Conqueror, yeah.
Yeah, that's Conqueror.
Conqueror.
Yeah. So
I also don't have access to Arcane Investigator because that was Conqueror, and he is out.
yeah, he
but-
had to leave, unfortunately.
Yes, so I wiped the entire board and turned it into a second hand, and now I just
Get to do
get
whatever.
confused trying to think about what I'm gonna do for my next turn.
That's like that's the thing with theft decks. It's like it's not just stealing just to steal. You have to like understand how to make them work with what you're doing, and that's kind of hard because you don't know what you're gonna be playing against a lot of the time.
Yeah, and again, I'm new to Magic, so a lot of this is like it's a lot of information, and there's a lot of different things going on, and all these decks do different things, and they all do very specific things, like food, or like bleeding people with enchantments. And I look at that, and my brain turns into the AOL dial-up tone.
I miss
And
that tone.
I just look at it like a deer in the headlights. So I'm just kind of ignoring it and hoping for the best.
I mean, to be fair, that's a good way to take it because it's like you just want to focus on your own thing, and if you have
Yeah.
if one of these things happens to give you something that helps, then go for it.
Yeah, exactly.
And
I don't want to throw this out here, but you could play Greta, make another food, gain life, and then damage us. But
And I'm over here playing the Weeaboo Toad Rider Tatsunari. He makes a frog friend whenever I cast an enchantment, which is like a lot of the deck. And then as Fuza says, I bleed everyone dry with said enchantments.
Okay.
It's not even the fun bleeding.
So, I'm gonna
Like a paper cut.
do this as quick as possible. I'm going to tap 3 black
Okay.
and then 4 mana.
Oh yeah, this also is in the graveyard because that's no longer on Kankuro.
Ah, okay. So 3 black and 4 mana of any color to summon Lord of the Void.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
what does he do?
He steals cards from people every time he attacks.
Whenever he
I
deals
exile
combat
the top 7
damage.
cards.
whenever he deals combat damage to player, exile the top 7 of that player's then put a creature from. That is evil. Ow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's the point,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
It doesn't have haste, so I'm fine. I'm not scared of it right now.
Okay, and then I will spend 3 mana
1, 2.
to, because that's the Orzhov Basilica, which is
Oh,
like
yeah,
and
yeah,
white
that
and
taps.
black. And then I will use Burnished Heart, which allows me to search my library for up to 2 basic lands.
Really?
That's when you sacrifice. So
Oh.
you pay 3 to cast him, and then
okay.
pay
I gotta
3
do it
to-
again. I see. So that's next turn.
did we bully Kankuro? I bullied him really hard with Curse of Fool's Wisdom.
Finbar bled him to death.
Yeah.
You guys did that. I did nothing to Kankuro.
No, Finbar did that.
Yeah, I did
I hit him once for like 3
Oh,
points.
exploded his. I can't remember what you did to Kankuro,
I hit
Fuza,
Kankuro
but
for
you
3
did something.
points at the beginning of the game. I was the first aggressor.
Yeah.
I slapped him.
Oh
because
no!
he
Yeah,
made
You
me build
stole
my deck
all
of
of
my
his
own.
cards.
Oh,
No.
true.
No. You
I
stole.
did do that.
Everyone bullied Kankuro, but me.
Yeah.
Well, to be.
I'm literally here playing the game, and everyone goes, "I'm gonna stab you in the back," and I'm like, "Ow! Can you not?"
Yeah, this guy's genuinely like, I'm just not gonna attack you guys. I'm not gonna pull out my nuclear bomb on you guys. Don't worry. And then everybody's like, oh, you're not going to hurt us? I guess that means we can just hurt you.
What aside from blowing up his doubling season, what have we actually done to Holden?
You stole. Board is gone. I was gonna make foods, and then everyone said, "No, you can't be doing food stuff anymore." Gone.
Just
Okay,
And I'm like,
okay,
just
okay,
make some food.
okay. Combat.
I've got a question for you really quickly. Windburst Kites.
Okay,
The effect 1 white mana and turn.
that's 2 separate things. Yeah, one
yeah,
separate.
Okay, so I can't do that.
Yeah, you can't tap itself for mana and tap
Yeah.
itself to cast the spell.
I wanted to double check that. I thought that was the case, but
Mm-hmm.
in that case, I will tap this for 1, bring in Indulgent Aristocrat.
Okay.
All right, then
God damn it.
what shall I do? I will.
Honestly,
attack.
honestly, you could just start swinging with the scavenger because like I don't think either of us have any flyers.
Oh, you can only block flyers with flyers?
Yeah, flyers.
Yes.
Flying can only
Oh.
be blocked by flying. Same thing with
Unless-
shadow versus shadow. Same thing with horsemanship versus horsemanship.
So if a creature has reach on it, it can block flying creatures.
So that's the only
It has-
exception. That's the only exception.
Yes.
Interestingly,
important exception.
interestingly enough, Doomwake Giant, while being a 4/6 giant, cannot reach
Does not
the
have reach.
the
Yeah.
scavenger.
Interesting. Okay. Actually, in that case,
I'm surprised Finbar
I
has been
simply-
attacking with
I don't
will
need to
attack
attack.
Kimi and
I don't need to.
I know.
I don't need to attack.
I will simply attack with 2. I will attack with Sea Tooth Witch and Nighthawk Scavenger to Finbar.
Okay. We are gonna toss. I don't know how he does. Yeah. That's good. That's actually pretty good. Let's go ahead. We'll block the Sweet Tooth Witch with Doomwig Giant, and I have to let the Scavenger go. So I'm taking 5.
I get 5 off of that, right? Because it's lifelink?
Yes, you get the 5. I gave you your 5.
Okay. And then I gained life, so each of you lose 1 life.
Twice.
Nope. My other card was destroyed.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't have that one anymore.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah.
only once. It's only once.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay. And then... So that's... Combat's done?
Okay.
Yep.
You got rid of Grandma.
That's not yours, right?
That's true.
That's not. Okay, so that
is not mine.
that goes over here. Okay.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Yay, you get your
Alright.
card back. My turn.
Yes, there we go. Sorry,
Let's go.
That took way too long.
Untap, draw. No, we had a lot of things happen.
Yeah.
Draw. Okay. Can't believe I finally got this after all this time. Okay. 1, 2. Sanctum of Stone Fangs, a legendary enchantment shrine. Because I cast an enchantment, you all lose a life and I gain a life. And then when an enchantment enters the battlefield, everything gets a -1/-1. So anything with toughness 1 or with anything with toughness 1 just died. Hello, Batman guy. Hope you're doing well. That's this.
Yeah, it's just that guy. It's just the one guy.
Mhm.
I think.
Hope you're doing
That's a
well.
creature. I didn't even realize.
Yeah. So, Sanctum of Stone Fangs has, at the beginning of my pre-combat main phase, each opponent loses X life and I gain X life, where X is the number of shrines I control.
Thank.
Which
You're
probably,
only taking 3 colors. Oh.
which probably means I'm probably not going to be able to survive to really make use of this. But, yeah. We're gonna pass.
Okay. All right. So on tap,
Mm-hmm.
upkeep. I will scry. I was really hoping you weren't that, you monster. I will not reveal it because it is not a land. I'm just gonna go right into my hand.
Hold on. Well, you technically wouldn't draw it off of the talent, but that would be your draw for the turn.
Yep.
That's
going into the hand.
That's a bonkers card. Oh my god.
What?
The
yeah.
The talent?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like it. All right, so I'm gonna pray to God that this works the way I hope it do. I am going to 2 white and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Martial Coup. I am going to make 5 soldiers, which will end up being
10 soldiers.
10 soldiers, but 1 in green, and I will cast Heroic Intervention, giving all of my things indestructible and hexproof.
Okay. So yes. So what'll happen is you're casting this for X is 5, and then while that's on the stack, you're holding priority and casting Heroic Intervention,
Which makes all of my permanents have indestructible and hexproof, so they can't be targeted by anything.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to explode the board, and everyone loses all of their creatures.
Okay.
All right. So Tatsunari goes bye-bye again, and I can just get rid of that.
Put those.
Oh,
in
not
there.
that one.
You have to keep paying attention and holding your cards close to your chest. You're gonna be confused. A-pop over here with the puns. We love the puns.
Yeah. Oh god, I am confused.
Okay. Let's just make this easy. Go ahead and drop that on there. 10 soldiers. Oh, and then these go to your graveyard.
Yup. So I am going to punch. You still have all of our stuff, so I am going to swing 2, 5, 8 at Fuza.
Okay, yeah, I just take it.
Doing pretty good.
I will pass.
All right.
Okay, untap, upkeep.
I was about to say everyone's in top deck mode, but Holden still has a ton of cards, and he's gonna keep having tons of cards because of the talent. I think Holden might actually be able to take this.
Maybe. It's black is always tricky to deal with,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
and white always somehow finds a way.
So I obviously start with a land.
Ah,
Oh, is it time? Is it finally time?
No, because my devotion isn't enough for Athreos to even be a creature, so it's not worth having him on the field. 'cause I
Well,
can't
you
use
still
him for
you
anything.
still could put
You still-
get
yeah.
the coins
yeah.
But I have nothing to claim the coins with because I think I'm out of spells for
for now.
killing shit. Or for now, what?
Well, I mean, you could top deck something.
Yeah, true.
Do you guys not have any cards in hand? Is that what I'm understanding?
We hold on hand count. Hold on hand counts 0, 0, and 4. Yes.
Holy shit.
Yeah. No. Hand count is 0, 0, and 4.
I'm so sorry to see that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, okay.
Uh,
Technically, Fuza has all this over here still.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not really.
Well, I mean, you could cast the Eidolon and then cast the enchantment creatures to start drawing cards. You know.
Yeah, that's true.
And Aetheros is an enchantment, so you would also get it off. Although Aetheros is actually kind of beefy in cost. What did you have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You have 12 mana. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so that you can cast all 3 of my enchantments, and you would draw 4 cards to refresh your hand for next turn.
Yeah. So that's basically my turn, obviously. So I'll start with Eidolon of Blossoms, which is for 4 mana.
Yeah, here. I'll there you go.
Okay.
And then you draw a card because it
Yeah.
counts itself. Okay, that's fine.
And then it'll be Grim Guardian for 3 mana.
1, 2. So we each lose a life and you gain a life. Or no, it's just life loss, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you each lose 1 life and I gain a card.
Yeah, you get to draw a card.
And then
This also gets you a permanent from your. Is it permanent? Yeah, permanent from your
Yep.
graveyard back to your hand.
Okay. So
So
that for 3.
1. And
2,
then
3.
yeah, sure.
Okay. And then
So first off this resolve, and so just pick the order you want your stuff to go in.
Okay, so that, and then you guys take your 1 damage.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
And
I'm upside down. You get a
All
permanent.
right, Australian.
How do I even?
Right click. You can hit right click and go to search.
Okay.
This is one of those few times in any games that I've ever played where it just gets down to the wire and you're like, oh.
People, yeah, two board wipes have hit the battlefield, so now everyone's trying to recover. I'm probably out of the game, despite the fact that I had the highest life total. I'm probably out the game. I would have.
Your commander costs a bajillion now.
I mean, even though he's cheap, that's still 7. He's probably out of the game for the rest of the game, depending on what I draw.
God, he put more cards in his hand. Ah.
And then you still got 2, so you could either go for that or something that you drew in hand. If it costs 2.
What do I even? So I didn't even get to see my hand because they were all flipped, and I was like, "What's going on?"
Yeah, remember you can just click that to draw.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
I only have 2, so.
So yeah, like I said, you can grab anything that's 2, and then like literally the worst option may actually just be the Eidolon, just to get an extra draw. I don't know.
I think well, actually do 2, and I'll pull blood gas back.
Actually no. Oh no, you're right, because it's still exiled with the effect of conscription, so you can.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. I cannot attack because none of these are.
Oh, I have summoning sickness.
Yeah, they all have
Yeah,
summoning.
that's the word.
Yeah, they all have summoning sickness.
So I am good. It's your turn.
Okay, untap, upkeep, draw. At the beginning of my pre-combat main phase, each opponent loses X life, and I gain X life, where X is the number of shrines I control.
So we each lose 1.
You each lose 1. I gain 1.
Okay.
There's. What are these two
This is
doing
gonna
over here?
hurt.
What are these two doing over here?
Oh, I put them there because they were in the graveyard, and they weren't mine, so I just put them out of the way.
Oh, okay. Let me just dump them in there. Oh,
Nice.
get in there. There we go.
Nice tabletop moment.
Mm-hmm. Let's. Huh. Sorry, I want to organize my lands a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Technically, yeah, I could just recast my commander. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tatsunari is back once again. The man, the myth, the legend, the weeaboo is here. Well, I mean, technically he's not a weeaboo. He's from Kamigawa, and that is the Japan themed like plane.
It is. When Neon Dynasty came out, I spent hundreds of dollars buying packs and boxes, and I made a 98% Kamigawa deck.
What'd you build?
I took all of the Neon Dynasty cards and made a deck out of all of them. I have shrines, I have ninjas, I have samurai, I have vehicles. I have I have a little sampling of every little bit of stuff that came out in Neon Dynasty.
Does it work?
No. What are you, insane?
I mean,
I built it because I was like, you know what? You know what would be really cool? If I built a deck that was just Kamigawa tribal. I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, you have to technically do that, right?
Upkeep.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. On tap.
Upkeep.
And well.
Is it a land to reveal? No, it's not. Okay.
It's not.
Okay, so that's your draw for the turn.
Draw for turn. And I should have prayed beforehand and been like, please give me a land card. I need 2 8/8s, please. All right. Did that 8/8s come with trample? Are they?
No,
they're
they
just 8/8s.
They're just big chunky octopi. You technically have 3 foods still on deck. I don't know what you're gonna do with
I know. I keep forgetting at the end of your turn so that way I don't waste mana.
I thought. Wait. Yeah. Okay. You can do it.
It's- Yeah, I can do it whenever. I am going to.
And the
Not that one.
the cottage doesn't have any kind of evasion. Wow.
What?
No, because cottage can turn into a manland,
Yeah.
a 4/4 green and black horror, but it has no like menace. I would have expected it to have menace.
Yeah, well, you know, you can only get so much in life.
I guess. It
Um,
makes food.
oh.
It makes food. I guess that's enough. Oh, speaking of man.
One green blue, and I will play Vorel, the Hulklade. Double the number of 1/1 counters on target creature or artifact
Well,
right?
it's technically any counter.
or land.
It's technically any counter, so it doesn't have to be specifically 1/1 counters. If you want to double your flying counters on something, you could technically do that.
If I were literally insane. All right, 1 and green, and I will play Tough Cookie.
Hey.
Makes me another food,
Oh, hold on, I got you.
and then I can,
There you go.
and then I can pay 2 and a green and target non-creature artifact, the foods, become 4/4 artifact creatures. Not specifically the food I just made, but you know.
Any
All
food.
right, well, that not the food that I just made, because that would have summoning sickness if it turned into a creature.
It would.
And then I would pay 1 and green. I'll play Quirion Dryad. Whenever I cast a white, blue, black, or red spell, I put a 1/1 counter on Quirion Dryad.
Mm-hmm.
And since I seem to be doing a lot of blue, black spells in my deck, I figured that was the best bet. Let's see. Who do I have for Punchin?
I am technically wide open.
Technically, but this guy's got some nasty stuff on board. So I am going to 1, 2, 3, 6, 16 at Fuza.
Okay.
All of the creatures are 1/1s. All the soldiers are 1/1s.
Yeah. So it's 16.
And you can like chump. You can let's see, 2/2, 1/4,
Yeah.
2/1, 2/1. You can.
Yeah. There. It depends on if Fuza wants to whittle down some of those soldiers or not.
Well, if he doesn't want to take the big 3, he can have Grim Guardian block and not lose Grim Guardian to the sharks.
Mm-hmm.
That's up to him.
You could, if you want, Fuza, you could double block against the other shark with Bloodghast and Gloomshrieker.
Bloodghast can't block.
Oh.
Yup, you're blonde.
Okay, so
I forgot it can block.
And if this thing dies, it's exiled.
I mean, he
Yeah.
doesn't
It's
care.
Never coming back.
He doesn't care. It's not his.
Oh yeah, I know it.
I'm going to block with. Can I double block Grim Guardian 1 shark or 1 shark and 1 soldier?
No.
Okay. So I will just block Grim Guardian for.
So Grim Guardian will block a shark, correct?
All right.
Yeah.
Can't do anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Grim Guardian stays.
Yeah, Grim Guardian
Oh, no.
does stay.
No, never mind.
I'm just putting it here so that way we
Okay.
know
Yeah.
who he's blocking. And then is that all
Yeah.
the blockers you're gonna declare?
That's all the blocking I'm doing.
You're not.
All
Gonna,
right.
Okay.
13.
13.
Yep.
Okay.
We're doing pretty good.
And then I will end my turn.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Isn't that? Oh, never mind.
Nope.
I'm tweaking. By the 9, I'm tweaking.
5 cards
Okay.
in hand.
Yes,
Refilled. You
So-
you refilled that hand pretty fast.
I did. So I'll start. Tap 1 for Eidolon. And
We lose one, right?
Yeah, we each
That
lose
was-
one. We each lose one.
I draw a card.
Mm-hmm. Attack the moon. Hello, Spike. How you doing?
Apparently, he's playing. I can't believe I'm seeing this happen. That the soft player is playing someone else's deck.
Okay, I will need to tap 2 more to bring out Cruel Celebrant.
Mm-hmm.
So it requires 1 black, 1 white.
Well, technically.
Oh no, because I can use anything. So I can just use 2 white,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Hello. Ooh.
hello, Spikle. And then I need to
I hate this aristocrat nonsense. I'm trying so hard, and he's just like, "Yeah, I've got like 1,000 cards in my hand. It's nothing to brag about. I know."
yeah.
Well, he's doing well for his first time returning after so many years.
Yeah.
Whew,
Hold on, there's
I just
I've
saw the
got
time.
2 things going on in my mind.
I know, right? It's almost
Can't
1
remember what
o'clock
Either of them are.
or 2 o'clock if you're Eastern.
Guys, I'm Atlantic. It's 3 o'clock for me.
Oh, big rip.
Yeah. Okay. I remember what I'm doing now. All right. So, I will tap 6.
Oh,
2,
boy.
3, 4, 5, 6, including 1 white and 1 black. And it's finally time for Athreos to come out. And because I have exactly 7 devotion, he is a creature.
Don't forget he's an enchantment. So your
Yes,
your
so
idol
you guys
your
take
idol
1 damage.
your Eidolon will trigger, the Grim Guardian will trigger. What else? Actually, I think that's it. So you
I think that's it.
yeah.
Yeah. So you guys each take 1 damage, and then I get 1 card. And then... Okay. So I will declare combat with... 3. I'm going to declare for 3. I just need to figure out which ones currently.
Obviously these two.
Nah, you'd be surprised, man.
Because this and this all enter the battlefield. So these four
Oh, yeah.
are
Yeah.
the only eligible ones.
2. And then I will do...
Technically, if you send the Grim Guardian my way, even if I block, the Grim Guardian won't die because Tatsunari is only
Yeah.
a 3/3.
Okay, yeah. So those will be my 3 against you, Finbar.
All against me? Okay.
All against you.
I can't block that because of the menace.
Yeah, because you need 2.
And then the Bloodcast doesn't matter because it'll just come back with the landfall. But it is 2, so I will have Tatsunari block the Bloodghast.
Okay. Okay. So Bloodghast is dead. You keep Tatsu,
And I take 3.
and you take 3. Okay.
I take 3.
Okay.
Let's see here.
And it's my now post-combat main phase.
1,
So
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, so yeah, Atheros it counts itself, by the way, for devotion.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it counts itself.
So I was counting up to say that's the only reason I summoned to this.
Yeah, it counts itself.
Okay. So Athreos is up, and now I need to I will tap Windbrisk Heights and command tower command tower for white. and I will finally play my exile card for free. It is Brain Eater Dragon. Brain Stealer Dragon.
Oh my god. At the beginning of your end step, exile the top card of each opponent's library. You may play those cards for as long as they remain exiled. If you oh my god. Oh baby. Okay.
Okay, so at the beginning of my end step, so do I have anything else to do? I just need to double check.
There you go.
Don't.
There's mine.
Okay.
are they face down? Hold on, I forget.
I don't know. I'm
They,
just handing him the card.
You may
I think
exile the top card. No, they're face up.
they're face up.
If it doesn't specify, it's face up. Oh, he got my arcane signet. That's fine. You can have the signet.
I wanted
Okay.
that Dre leader.
And so that's the end of my turn.
Okay. 2. What am I looking at over here? What am I looking at over here? Oh,
As long as they remain exiled. Fuck.
yeah. Sanctum of the Sanctum activates. So I gain 1 life, you all lose a life. Yeah,
Wait, how big is the Brain Stealer?
the Brain Stealer is 6'6".
6'6". Okay.
He's a 6'6".
But flying.
6'6".
But flying.
Yeah, 6'6" flying, and we're gonna lose life as he starts casting our stuff. So that means you're gonna lose 5 off of that.
Son of a. All right, fine. Trying to play the big boy now.
Oh. I end my turn. I really
on tap.
I think it's over for me, Finbar. I worry it might just be over.
Okay.
Yep, that is not a land. You're doing me a disservice. All right. First off, I am going to 1 and 2, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
Yep. So first off is 2 is blue green, and then for 1, 2, oh, hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Cyclonic Rift.
No. Goose Mother!
So
The bird Hydra.
what was X again?
7.
So X is 7. So X.
Half of 7 is 4.
It's 4.
Because it rounds up.
Rounded up.
Hold on, wait.
Oh no.
Yeah, enters the battlefield.
And then double
what-
that.
Wait. Double.
Yeah. Adrix and Nev.
Yeah, because of Adrix.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the
No, I'm
counters.
sorry. Nope, those are just tokens. My bad. Ajax and Nev does not double tokens. Just doubles the food tokens being generated. So that would make 4, and that is currently 8. I'm gonna make 8 food tokens.
Okay.
Oop, there you go. 12 food. Okay.
Oh, hold on.
What?
I didn't put my coin counter on a creature.
We don't need anything special for a coin. Let's use the suspend. There you go. It's gold.
Okay.
We'll go with that. What are you putting that on? Don't put it on don't put it on the tokens, because when the tokens leave the battlefield, they cease to
Oh.
exist. You won't get it
Yeah.
back.
Yes. Oh, that gets a 1/1 counter because I casted a spell.
Oh, hold on. I got
Of
you. I got you.
mana.
I got you. There you go.
There we go. All right. Brain Stealer Dragon being that fucking massive is pisser. I'll
Well,
tell you that much.
thankfully the Goose Mother can block, so really he just has to send it my way.
Yeah. I can kill it. Thank God. I had to tap it all of my mana.
Oops.
Enters with X when they enter, create X that rounded up. Whenever Goose Mother attacks, you may sacrifice it if you do draw a card. Okay. Okay. Is you done, Holden?
Yes. I'm gonna have to. I'm praying to God I can survive onto my next turn.
Untap. Draw.
Because then it's... Hold on. Douche. No, of course not.
What?
Son of a... Fucking damn it.
What?
I forgot to use the 2 floating mana I had on your turn to crack open a food token. To get more life, so that way I don't look like a tasty appetizer before he heads into the main course of you.
Well, I mean, he could... Actually, I think he could just kill me. Hold on.
Should definitely left some mana open.
Okay. So first thing I'm gonna do, Shine
Jesus.
Shadow Snarl. I will reveal that I have a Plains in my hand, so it comes untapped.
Okay.
I also get Bloodghast back. It enters the battlefield. I have
Here, just so that way we know what has and doesn't have summoning sickness. I'm gonna put Bloodghast and any creatures back here, like back here, so that way we know they can't attack, and only the front row can.
Okay. Okay. And how much mana? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So first I'm going to do is tap 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will bring out Scream Puff. You guys each take 5 damage.
Wait, is it each? Hold on. Whenever you an opponent enters the battlefield. Oh, so it's the owner. It's the owner for.
No,
Oh,
I
okay,
just
so
lose 5.
You take 5 damage. Okay.
Thanks.
Then for 4 mana, as it is Undaunted, there are 2 of you, so it costs 2 less to cast. I may destroy 2 target creatures. 1.
It doesn't.
2,
It can be.
3,
It could
4.
be my Tatsunari and the coin counter thing, or you can go for 2 of his. That's up to you.
I'm getting rid of the Goose Mother, for sure.
God damn it!
Get rid of your Goose Mother.
I can't ever have anything nice in this place.
No, you get nothing. And
I should have just swung all out. I should have just tried to fucking kill you. I should have just gone for it.
destroy, and I'm gonna get rid of Quirion because that's gonna come to my side.
Return that. Yeah.
But it loses its counters.
Yeah. It does lose the counters. Oop. And then I will take that off. What is it? What is it? Whenever you cast a... Oh, so all of
White,
your
blue,
spells...
black, or red.
Yeah, so your spells will still go off on that.
Yep.
We'll put that back here, because it can't attack.
How many do I have? It's only 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 3, 6.
What do you have? How much mana do you have left, Fuza?
I have 2, 3, 4. 4 mana.
4 mana.
Trying to consider what to do with it. Frig.
Oh, it doesn't matter now.
Actually, if you cast one of these 3 spells and then swing the Brain Stealer at Holden, he dies. He's out of the game.
Spells? Which spells?
Any
Greta,
one of the you still have stolen.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So I am doing Greta. So tap 3. 1, 2, 3. You take 3 damage.
And you get a
I
food.
generate a food token.
There you go. There's your food.
And I don't.
Yep,
think
I should have totally kept 1 mana open.
Okay.
You could swing if you swing the dragon at well, actually, does Holden have reach or flying?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, so you only need to swing the Brain Stealer at him, and then you can swing everything else at me, and I think I can only block 1.
Okay. So of course, Brain Stealer Dragon. I'll attack with everything. Brain Stealer Dragon will go to Holden, and everything else will go to you, Finbar.
Okay.
I overextended, and I have I have a safety net in my hand, and I hate that I didn't leave anything open.
What did you have?
Fog.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that would have worked.
I should have just kept 1 mana open. I overextended. Fuza wins.
Yeah, we'll send Tatsunari to block the Eidolon of Blossoms. So I'm taking 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm taking 9, right? Yeah.
I gain 1 life because I lost a creature
Okay.
from Cruel Celebrant.
Mm-hmm. Where is that? Where is it? Hold it. Can you grab that and put it on your board?
Is that not one of this? What this thing is?
I don't know if it'll actually. Oh yeah, you have it. Okay. Because I didn't know. I didn't see you grab it on that side. So, yeah. Okay. And my Eidolon of Blossoms comes back to me.
Yeah.
All right.
And that is the end of my turn.
Untap, draw. I gain a life, you lose a life. Not that it matters. Oh wait, when does the? Oh no, you would have gotten that. My bad. You would have gotten that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
At the beginning of my end step, I exile the top card of your thing.
Yeah, that would be the Honden.
Okay.
Yeah. You know what? I can't even be. God damn it! I can't even be petty. I can't. Oh, actually, I can kind of be petty, I guess. 2, 3, 4. Culling Ritual. I destroy each non-land permanent with mana value 2 or less, and I add black or green for each permanent destroyed. That includes my own stuff. So those
2 or less.
2 or less, which is only the. That's actually a little more than I thought. So I would get that back. Oh, that went away anyway because.
Oh.
Because he left the
Okay.
game. He left the game.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3.
And this
Yeah,
goes to my graveyard.
3. So I get 3 mana, which.
Whenever Cruel Celebrant or another creature or planeswalker you control dies, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. That'd be 3 instances.
Yeah.
'Cause I lost 3 cards.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna use the 3 floating. Well, actually, no. It's technically 2 floating and 1 blue. We're gonna cast Imprison in the Moon, and I technically get Kimi back. Oop.
Brain Stealer Dragon.
No, we have an answer for for that. So, Imprisoned in the Moon has enchant creature, land, or a planeswalker. Enchanted permanent is a colorless land with add 1 colorless and loses all other card types and abilities. I'm gonna be petty, and we're gonna put it on Etheros. So Etheros is now stuck in the moon. I'll Rita from Power Rangers, and will not be seen for the next 10,000 years. In which case, a group of teenagers with attitude will be summoned to deal with him.
Real.
one more blue. We're gonna pongify the the Brain Stealer Dragon, and you
Of
get
course.
you get a 3/3 green ape off
Okay.
of
Beautiful. Okay, so that's there. I get a 3/3 green ape. I think you might be able to turn this around, brother.
No, because I only have Kimi and Tatsunari to block. I end. So
okay.
you untap.
Draw.
Look at that. So that's now eligible to attack. This is eligible to attack. Theros is stuck in the moon. Technically, I don't think you can cast these anymore. Well, actually, no. Camilla can still be cast?
Okay.
Yeah, Camilla, I think, can still be cast. Everything else is stuck in exile now.
I see.
But you have a full hand, so you kind of can.
Yeah. All right, what have I got? So I will play a plains, which gives me back my dude, my Bloodghast, and you've no cards in your hand. Okay.
I have no cards in hand, and I have. These are the only two creatures on the board.
Okay. I will play Fel the Profane, destroy Tatsunari.
Okay, Tatsu is out the game, or I mean, I could technically summon him again, but you know, I think it's over at this point.
Okay.
Let's see here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. You have 13 damage on deck. I don't know what else you want to do.
Okay. I will do. What have I got here? So we've got tap 1 black and 2 mana. Play Necromancy.
When you play-
Dragon, welcome back.
Choose target creature in any graveyard. Oh, okay. So you can recur. So, I guess you can. Let me see here. Is there anything in here worth grabbing? So, because you can get your stuff, or you can get one of mine.
Yeah.
Veto. I have. Let's see here. I'm just gonna pull up my creatures real fast, just so that way you know what options you have.
Okay, so where Necromancy says as if it was just played, does that mean it has Summon Sickness?
Yes.
Hold on. If you hover over the Necromancy, it should give you the actual like current text. Let's.
What do you mean?
So, because obviously this is a very old card with very old text, the text formatting. If you just hover over the card, it'll pull up the actual like updated, modern day text, so you can actually.
Okay.
It becomes put it in champion. Yeah. So basically, what it does is it puts a creature from a graveyard onto the battlefield under your control, and Necromancy attaches itself to that creature, and when Necromancy leaves the battlefield, that creature, you sacrifice the creature.
So it is or is not Summon Sick?
It is still
It does
affected.
have some-
It's still affected by summon sickness. And
Okay.
and then again, these are what I have in my graveyard. I don't know if you want any of these, but this is what I have. If you want something from my graveyard, if not, you can get something from your graveyard.
Okay. So I will take Veto Thorn of the Dusk Rose.
Okay.
So
So now, Veto is enchanted with the.
Necromancy.
Mhm.
And
Whenever you gain life. Oh well. Okay. So technically speaking, what's gonna happen is, this enters the battlefield. Grim Guardian does trigger. So
Okay.
you can order the
You
triggers.
lose
You
one
could
life.
you could order the triggers. However, I mean, I guess it technically doesn't matter. So I do lose the life.
Yeah. So you lose the life, and then
Yeah, I lose the life, and then, well, technically you can order the triggers. However, so you can choose. Oh no, that's on cast. That's on cast. My bad. Yeah. What you can do now is you can sacrifice the food and make
Yeah.
me lose 3 life. Yeah.
yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be food. Food's gonna go. That goes. I get 3 life back.
I lose 3
You
life.
lose 3 life.
I'm down to 14.
What do I? 1, 2, 3, 4 mana.
4 mana. This is technically mine, so you can cast that and make me lose another 2 life.
Yeah. Okay. That's my best option. So that
I lose 2
and
life.
1 mana of any color. Right. So just
So 1, 2, 3. You still have 4 left. I don't know what else you want to do. Oh yeah, yeah. These are now gone. These are now gone because
yeah, those are gone.
yeah.
That's in
Oh,
your graveyard.
oh, Honden. You can. Oh no, you can't cast the Honden. Right.
I've only got. Oh, I do have 4 mana. What the hell?
Hold
That's
on.
crazy.
Hold on. Brain Stealer. Let me check something on Brain Stealer. You may play those cards for as long as they remained exiled if you can. Let me check something real fast on Brain Stealer.
Mm-hmm.
Leaves the battlefield. If you exile a card with Brain Stealer, you may play it for as long as it remains, even after Brain Stealer leaves the battlefield. Oh, so yeah, you can cast the Honden, make me lose 4 life, and then I probably lose the game just right there. I think.
Yeah. So I'll just do that. Honden, you lose 4 life,
I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep. and then swing with everything.
Well, these guys.
Yeah.
Oop. Okay.
Yeah, that's the issue I was having.
Yeah, okay. 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no, there's no way for me to block. There's no way for me to block because that alone is enough to get it.
Okay.
And I could chump one of these guys, but then these guys over here are coming in for like a bunch of damage. So good game for your first game after coming back for so long.
Ass clenched the entire time, I must have you know. I never knew where I was in terms of. Wow,
You did pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I was always like, fuck, I'm like right on the edge. Like anything could go wrong right now.
Usually not how that works. Everyone always experiences shit. This is gonna end poorly, and then it usually is like heavenly lights will come down, shine you with their radiance, and you just go, oh wow, I'm just drawing everything I need.
I actually had the heart of the cards in this entire game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Every time I was like, I need something good that will pull me out of this situation, I drew it.
I was really hoping to make it back to my next turn, so that way I would pay to make Goose Mother double the 1/1 counters, and then just go ham on him.
Just swing for it.
Yeah,
I'm so lucky I had that card that got rid of it.
Mm-hmm. Just
Especially
But-
because I had previously discarded my only other just delete something.
mm-hmm.
So I was like, oh fuck, I can't do anything about that. And then I pulled the card. I was like, oh, heart of
Yeah.
the cards. Goodness.
I would have.
Yeah, it's so funny how like, you know, Kankuro didn't even get to do his thing with Artemis.
Yeah.
Artemis just kept getting knocked off the board.
Yeah.
Mm. But what do you guys think? Because we were doing this to play, you know, the tier or the bracket 1 exhibition decks. Do you think all of the decks were?
That shit was not bracket 1. I don't know, man. That's.
I mean, if it follows the bracket 1, it follows the bracket 1. What do you want?
It comes down to communication and like because we could be bracket 1 compliant and still have bonkers like decks, which I think in the end these were all pretty bonkers decks.
Yeah, the way this played out ended up being pretty friggin' bonkers.
I don't know. I felt like mine was very bracket 1, where it's just like, I see it might approach the realm of 2, but it very rarely. It took a while for me to get my legs going, and then
Yeah.
as soon as I played the one spooky card, it just started going woo. Everyone started getting really scared. I play Ishai. Everyone goes, we can't stop that. And thank you for not punching us. That's what I didn't hear a lot of.
I think you suffered from success there, where we were too afraid of you, so we kept going, get rid of this guy's stuff.
Yeah. No, it happens so often. Ishai usually why I have these guys as the commanders. It's not just because of the colors, but it's also because they can be strong.
Yeah.
And so that's scarier than me look at me making 20 food tokens.
What is the win con on this deck, by the way?
Oh, there is not one.
Oh,
it's just me doing it's literally me spinning my wheels doing food stuff. Because
you're playing you're playing that infinite combo. Okay.
I'm not playing any infinite combo.
Because there's an infinite combo with this.
Is there? I don't know that.
Yeah, it's this, and there's a card that's like when you sacrifice the food, because this sacrifices food to create a rat, right? There's a card that lets you sacrifice the rat to make a food. So basically, you just loop the two together to make everything.
Oh yeah, no. I would not do that. I have one infinite, and it is in a different deck. Where is it? Where are you?
Yeah,
I'm looking.
Yeah, like I said, I built this like IRL because a bunch of my friends were buying precons, so I wanted something because like at the time none of the precons really spoke to me, so I just built this with like some my own deck building restrictions, so no non-land tutors, no infinite combos, and so it does pretty well like against precons. So I guess here, I guess that's why it's not. I wouldn't consider it a bracket 1, but it was the only deck. It was the only deck I had that could be conceivably considered a bracket 1.
See, these are the sub commanders that care about the foods.
Each creature you control that is a food or a golem gets +2. Whenever a non-creature token you control dies, if you do create a token that's a copy of that creature, except it's a 1/1 food golem. Okay. And then other creatures are food artifacts in addition to their other types and have. Okay. So yeah. Okay. So it's just a 2-card global anthem.
Yep.
Oh, global anthem and trample. So that actually is the win con.
Well, yeah. I've had someone destroy all artifacts, and Yigra was sitting at 40, 60, 40 or 50 power and toughness.
Oof.
Yeah, it was pretty big board.
All right.
So,
guys.
Yeah.
had lots of fun, but it's 3:25 in the morning.
Yeah,
I need to sleep.
Yeah, I need to go to sleep too because I have to get up at like 5 in the morning for work. Let's go ahead. What are you What are you guys up to in the coming days?
Yep, that's about right. I will. Bruh. Where's the bruh button? No.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Gone with the table.
Oh.
Yes.
Duh,
We're
okay.
now we're now in the void.
Real.
Hold
For
it.
real, for real. That's what it feels like.
When the stream ends, that's where all VTubers go.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Holden, are you doing anything this week?
I am planning on. Well, I'm not gonna have a morning. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I probably I will. I usually do a morning streams on Wednesdays, but I don't have that opportunity because I'm gonna go touch grass. I will have an evening stream, and I am thinking about doing some gunpla.
Ooh,
Nice.
what are you building?
I have choices. I have some Gundams, and I recently bought some. It's not frame arms. Oh, it is frame arms. It's and then it's not the waifu frame arms. It's the things that the frame arm waifus are based off of.
Oh,
I bought it.
go ahead.
Nice.
Yeah. It's based off the original robots, and I saw it at a Barnes and Nobles on sale, and I was like, must. That's stream material right there. But I might do a hand cam stream, and I might build another deck because I have hundreds, if not thousands, of cards just sitting around waiting to be put into a deck.
Nice.
I speaking of frame arms, my frame arm girl Izuno got delayed from like this month to March, so I won't be getting her until April. Dang.
Rip.
Yep. All right.
Pepperoni.
Fuza, you said you're on like hiatus, correct?
Yeah. I'm
Oh.
on. Yeah.
Okay, that's
Poopy.
that's
Nothing's
fair.
going on.
That's fair. I'm not streaming until Saturday because I have been called to do overtime Saturday morning, so I have to go to bed early Friday night. But Saturday will be more Fallout 4 with crowd control, and oh man, being the free conversion rate for coins from channel points to coins is atrocious. But I cracked and I bought Crowd Control Pro for the year. So now not only do they get 250 coins free every 30 minutes, the conversion rate is now 10-1. So
Ooh, yikes.
it used to be worse. It was like 100. It was like 100 coins for like 100 points for like one coin. It was bad. But now it's like 10-1. So now it's like they could spend 1,000 channel points to get 100 coins. So chaos is gonna happen come Saturday. All right, let's go find someone to raid into. Fuza, you have won the game. Therefore, you are allowed to pick the raid message.
Oh god. Bro, I haven't done this in so long. No, I'm gonna leave that up to you. Please,
Okay.
I can't. I'm gonna shit out something like.
Okay, hold on. I have a good one.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I couldn't even think of anything there.
Magic the Gather raid. There we go.
Oh,
There you go.
nice.
That's pretty good.
Magic the Gather raid.
Here we go.
I don't know how you guys have your brains on, but after this long.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
There.
I function best at night.
Mm-hmm.
Well, generally I do too, but today I seem to be not doing that.
Mm-hmm. There is our raid message, by the way. Magic the Gather raid, with the little
Yes.
jokers on the sides. All right, let's go find someone to raid into.
Ugh.
Let's see. Look.
I hope
We
this
ha-
happens again sometime. I
Yeah.
get to play a little bit stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We can.
I'm sure there'll be other opportunities, right?
Let's see here. Do we raid into? Sorry, I'm just looking to see who we can raid into. Nope. You know, we can raid. We'll raid into Alistair. He's currently playing Doom 2. It looks like.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I've seen a lot of people playing that game recently.
yeah,
Actually.
yeah. Doom. He's playing Doom and Doom 2 right now. So, well, actually, no. I think he just finished Doom not too long ago. But yeah, he is the heavy metal man himself.
Oh, Napalm.
Yeah, Napalm Alistair. So we're gonna go right into him. So let me go ahead and get that going. So, like I said, I will be here Saturday. Holden will be here tomorrow. Right? Yeah. Well, I don't know what time it is. Yeah. But and Fuza will be back when we have another big gathering. So we'll see you all then on the other side. Until then, good night, stay safe, and sweet dreams.